Okay, let's see. I think we're set. I think we're live. Oh, okay, we have a couple things to do today. I want to record 2 videos. One of them, I think we win. And the second one, I'm not feeling too good about that one. But we will get through those. I think we'll do them in maybe a minute. And just kind of sit here for a minute. Let me make sure everything is set up. So we have a tab titled Money, and hopefully we are going to be making a little bit of currency today. Let's see, do I want to do a map or something before we get into this? Or do we just dive right in? Oh, wait a minute, I need to do something else real quick. Let's see, take this. I need to move something on my other monitor real quick. Hello, welcome. We're recording a couple of videos today. I'm thinking we might make a little bit of currency with one of the videos, and I think the second one is going to be like minus 100 diviners. I guess I can give you a sneak peek. So we're going to start off with the first Voling Monday of 0.5, and we're taking out old reliable. We have some gems, because I've made like 500 divines falling gems so far this week. And it's been going pretty good. I wasn't going to record this today. I was going to save this for like the weekend, but I woke up and I got on the game, and like all of my 21 skill gems, like level 21 skill gems sold, so I'm just like, oh wait a minute. We need to replenish the inventory. People, they need these gems. So I have a couple that haven't sold yet. We'll just, we can just let these sit. But we're doing this first, just so I can, get some inventory to move. Everything is already qualitied. I wasn't going to make anyone watch that. We've already qualitied these gems. They have sockets. They're ready for Volin. We have all the items we need. We have some crystallized corruptions for any 23%ers. And then, after this video, after the Voling Monday, we have some belts. I need to purchase a few more, but we're going to do 150 heavy belts, and then we're going to do 150 normal belts, and I think GGG shadow nerfed the Headhunter chancing like drop rate, because I've been seeing a couple people who've gone like 300-400+ belts dry, and my chancing stats, we can actually take a look at them real quick. So I already have a write down set up for the chancing. But if we just scroll down here, in 2,500 belts, I mean, I'm averaging a Headhunter 1 out of every 150 chance orbs. And now I'm seeing people go like 300, 400, 500 belts dry. Plus, the Headhunter is just so valuable this league. I think GGG might have shadow nerfed the drop rate. So, I'm going into this with low expectations. We might just lose 100 diviners. But that's fine. But if we win, if we hit 1, that will fund so many more videos. But we'll get to this when we get there. I actually, before we chance these, we might have to do a little bit of mapping, because this tab, these are all the belts that I've picked up. So I don't even care if we don't get anything from the other, like, 3 tabs of belts. I just want a headhunter from the belts that I picked up, so I can say, you know, always pick up your belts. Yeah, chance orbs are like 16 exalts apiece, so I got mine for like 5 per divine. But we have quite a bit of currency right now, so even if we lose like 100 divines, it would make me more sad that we lost, that we didn't get a headhunter for the first time in like however many times we've chanced belts. Like we've probably made like 6 videos chancing belts over the past like year, and we've always hit at least one headhunter. So if we don't hit one today, I will be a little sad, and it's probably because I might, you know, I'll put on the tinfoil hat. I think GGG might have shadow nerfed the drop rates. We can actually take one more look. If we, I mean, like, we can chance 300 belts for, like, 1/3 the cost of a headhunter. So, I just don't think there's any way that the drop rate is still 1 in 150, like, if we look at my averages. Like, if we can chance 300 belts, and it doesn't even touch, like, what the actual value of a headhunter is, like, they absolutely must have changed it from, like, 1 in 150 to, like, 1 in 500. But we will... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, chance orbs. Okay, we have them. 20 to 1. I guess this is actually, like, 16 to 1. Yeah. So, we will see. Let's see, we can close this, but we're going to do that later. Again, I want to do a couple maps. I want to get one full tab of belts that I picked up myself. And I just want a headhunter from this tab. I don't care about the other ones. I just want to be able to say, you know, what I always say. Pick up your belts, pick them up. You're leaving headhunters on the ground. So, we have this. I am going to need to purchase a couple more. We have some in the guild stash tab. But we're going to... Well, we might have to spend like 5 minutes just buying up like 30-ish more heavy belts. But we'll see. Take this. Let's see, move some of this. And I think we can get into this. Half a quad stash tab of white belts. So that, I mean, that's about 150 belts. Make sure you use Omens of the Ancients. There's also the Mage Blood that you can you chance a Mage Blood, or is it a ritual exclusive drop? I mean, I guess you'd be able to chance them. It doesn't drop from specifically like a boss or anything. Or maybe it's not a ritual exclusive. I think, because I think in one of the live streams, GGG said there was like a special way to get it, and I think one of them was ritual, so I don't know if you can chance them. So you can't get Mage Blood from a floor loot. Utility belts do sell for like 3 or 4 exalts, so I don't know if people are trying to chance them. So I don't know if I and these are just the these are the ones that I picked up. So I don't know if I should use an Omen of the Ancient on these, or if I should just chance them and hope for a Mage Blood. I mean, there's only a couple, so we might just Omen them, and maybe they'll become a headhunter. Who knows? But oh, there's actually, I guess there's one more thing I want to check. Prism of Belief. If we get a headhunter, how much are these? Because something I wanted to do last league, I wanted to identify a tab of Prism of Belief diamonds, but they were like 400 divines apiece. but this league, I think they're a little bit cheaper. Okay, 1.5 divines apiece. I mean, if we get Headhunter, that might fund that will fund a couple videos. Some big some pretty large videos that I wanted to do last league but didn't. But I mean, we'll see. We'll get to this eventually. So all of this is quality. We have sockets, we have the vol orbs. We can take these, whoops. We can take these out. I think we can get into these. I would like to just get... I just want to, like, put some of these on the market. So I can, like, you know, passively make currency while I, like, map. I do want to do a little bit more... I think I want to continue doing breaches. I have been enjoying these. Maybe I'll try juicing them. I hate delirium. How does anyone else feel about delirium? Because right now, I feel like it quadruples the difficulty of a map for like 10% more rewards. Like, I mean, it's tough. I just did the delirium quest, so I can instill amulets. I don't have anything on my amulet right now. But, like, the map boss, he had, like, 90% damage reduction. Like, it was a sweaty fight. Like, it was tough. So, I might save Delirium for last. And I've pretty much been playing as a hideout warrior, so if anyone... I know, like, some streamers have made loads of currency off Abyss farming. I think Ritual, I've heard that's really good with the, like, new city biomes that let you have 4 tablets. Oh, like, Ritual at the highest end in 0.3 and 0.4, like, you could get so many rerolls. And now that we can use 4 tablets, I definitely want to try some Ritual juicing eventually. I also heard that they nerfed Temple. Apparently it was getting a little too wild, and they did nerf it. So I'm not even, like, motivated to try to set anything up there. I've been enjoying Breach. I enjoy the monster density. I kind of want to, like, juice this. I just want loads of enemies, the hives, the, like, unique areas, like, over here. Like, this was kind of fun. Do more of these, like, spawn in the wild? Ugh, I guess finding them is just gonna be a hassle. We have a Jade Isles over here as well, so we could maybe get a Rockiata's Flow. We had one over here. I already did it. It was right here. I already did this one. We ran it twice, of course, with the irradiated tablet, the Visions of Paradise. We did not get a Rockiata's Flow, so hopefully, you know, we have a little bit of good RNG coming our way. Ooh, what does your GG ring have? 6 tier? Can you craft... Can't you craft 7 mod items this league? I have no idea how that works. There's so much I don't know about this league. Again, I didn't play too much during the weekend, and just because I wasn't enjoying the campaign, because my build is pitiful. But yeah, I feel like I was a little behind, and I've just been playing as a hideout warrior, crafting gems, because it's just infinite money. Okay, but we need to get into this. Oh, I need to remember to hit record as well, so I don't forget. Okay, so we'll do that. 60% quality on a ring? Wait a minute, that's new too. Ah, there's so, like, my rings. Oh wait, Ignore this ring. My gear right now is just attributes for crafting gems. I'm just like, wait a minute, I'm using this? No. Okay. My rings are decent. I do cold and lightning damage. A little bit of rarity, some cast speed. 9 intelligence, ooh. Yeah, this one could use an upgrade. This one is decent. Max mana, cold lightning, fire, res, double res. They're decent. They're budget. I've only spent a couple divines on my build. I've been just playing as Hideout Warrior. Oh, tier 1 lightning cold flat fizz. So like tier 1 triple added damage. Oh, yeah. I ran triple or double. I think it was double or triple damage rings when I was playing Twister last league. So yeah, those 16% all res and attributes. Okay, that sounds expensive, but I think enough yapping. I need to vol these gems. We need inventory. I need to start making a currency. My merchant tab is not working for me right now. So, 1 second. Okay, so let's see. 1 second. Let me make sure everything is set up. We have this. We have the write down. These are just test values. Okay. There is a huge market for tame beast. Well, I mean, it's not like huge, like they're more valuable. It's just, if you are a summoner build, like once you use a tame beast, it's gone. Like once you capture a creature's soul, like you can't reset the gem. So you're always buying them, which is why I have a couple more tame beasts than anything else, just because these sell fairly quickly because people are just buying them constantly. And then we just have like, you know, we have like 12 of each of these, and then we have like 10 of each of these. So we have 11 different types of gems, just, you know, for some variety. Let things passively sell, even if it's like a kind of obscure gem. Like who's using Stormblast bolts? Like, I mean, they sell. I've sold a couple. So, yep. Oh, I also have a story that I want to share. I think we'll do it at the end of the video. I have some screenshots. Someone ignored me. I think he thought I was trying to scam him. I was trying to help him. So we have some screenshots that I want to share. I think it'll be fun. But okay, let's see. Are we ready? Everything's set. Tab. Make sure everything's ready. I hate recording. You get to see it live, all the retakes, all the stuttering. We can edit all this out during a video, though. We will hit record. I don't think there should be any issues. Everything is set. Ooh. Let me just think for a second. Hey everyone, and welcome to 0.5's first Voling Monday. And what better way to kick off the Voling Monday, what is it, like mini-series, than with old reliable. We have 144 skill gems, because this is just an infinite money glitch. I have already made probably like 500 divines in 3 days, just voling gems. So we have 210 divines over here. We have a couple gems that are still waiting to sell in the currency or in the Merchant Stash tab, and then we have about 250 divines invested into this tab. So you can see we have just a bunch of random gems. We have like 12 frost bolts, 12 frost walls, some sparks, elemental weaknesses. We have a bunch of tame beasts. Because with summoner builds, like once you use one of these gems, it's off the market. Like once you capture that creature's soul, you can't reuse it. So these sell fairly quickly. So we have a bunch of these, and then I just have some like random gems. We have a couple cast on criticals, and then again, just like storm blast bolts. I don't know who even uses this, but I have sold a couple, so whatever. We'll make them if people are buying them. Everything is qualitied up. We have 20% quality on everything, 5 sockets as well. That's the expensive part. You can see everything is only level 10. You can upgrade corrupted skill gems. So I usually buy lower level skill gems because they're a little bit cheaper in terms of gold. And it is a constant struggle for gold when you're playing as a hideout warrior. So, let's take a quick look at the write down. We have 144, well, level 13 skill gems. I guess these are actually level 10. Comet does have a level requirement of 13 though, so these specifically are level 13, and then Cast on Crit is level 14, and everything else is level 10. But I was able to purchase these for at least 5 to 1. I mean, we didn't even spend half a div on 144 skill gems. Of course, never insta-purchase, never insta-purchase, and never insta-sell anything. We have 144 perfect jeweler's orbs, and this is the expensive part. Because you can't socket a skill gem when it's corrupted, you have to do that first. And that is where most of the input cost is coming from. And then we just have some gem cutter prisms. We need 4 per gem, so a couple divines there. We have our 144 Vol orbs. We have crystallized corruption over here. I have 40. I think we're only going to need about 20. But I've been using these quite a bit, so I have a couple extras. And what these do is they allow you to double corrupt a gem. So if you hit +1, you stop there, you level it up, and you sell it. A level 21 gem with 20 quality. A 21-20, you just sell that. But if you hit 23 spirit, but if you hit 23% quality, you can then crystallize corrupted for a 1 in 4 chance of hitting +1 level. Because with this item, you have a 50% chance to destroy whatever you're twice corrupting, and then you'd have a 25% chance to get +1 level and a 25% chance to get -1 level. So a 1 in 4 to make a 21-23, a level 21 skill gem with 23% quality, and those are a couple extra divines. So we have some of these, and then we have level 20 skill gems, and these are about 4 divines, and these are about 5 divines apiece. But we only need these. Excuse me. But we only need to use level 20 skill gems when we hit +1. So we might only use, I don't know, if we get 16 +1s, yeah, we'll only use 16 of these, but if we use maybe 24, you know, we will see. So we will change this accordingly. The total cost is about 24,000 exalts at give me a second. So the total cost, we have about 24,000 exalts on the line, and at today's exalt to exchange ratio, this is actually 87. This number is And this number is... Ugh. So this is actually 87 exalts per divine, and that gives us 275 divines on the line. And that's just, of course, this number divided by 87. I already did, why am I stuttering? Ah! And of course, this number is just 24,000 divided by 87. I did that earlier, I just didn't update this ratio. And we can see the rip gems. So these are the ones that I would say lose quality, but are still sellable. We can sell these for about 5 exalts a piece. And then we have the no change gems, and we can resell those. 20% quality with 5 sockets, we can get 30 exalts for each of those. So if we get, I don't know, 20 rip gems, and then 50-ish no change gems, I mean, that's almost 20 divines salvaged. And then with the level 21 gems, with the +1s, you have a 1 in 8 chance to hit +1 level. So out of 144 gems, if we divide that by 8, we get 18 potential hits. So you can see the RNG should average out to win, and then we can also get some 21-23s. So if we get, say, I don't know, 4 of these, I mean, we could be making like 100+ divines profit. So we should be making, if we get even average RNG, maybe 100+ divines profit. But we can reset these values. We can get into the game. I think I can show you my sale history. We sold some of these tame beasts that lost quality did not want to sell, so I just threw them up for 1 exalt. 5 sockets for 1 exalt, you're welcome. But if we scroll down, we can see like Wind Dancer held. So we can see Wind Dancer. We have these heralds that. Oh, we have these spirit gems that only sold for 14. Comets also had a pretty difficult time selling for 15. But then 19 divines, 19, 19, 18 divines. I mean, just infinite money. Comets were pretty slow to sell. I think if we scroll down, tame beasts were selling for 40 exalts a piece. 20% quality, 5 sockets. That's why in the write down I averaged the no change gems to about 30 exalts a piece. They do sell, so we can recoup some of our losses. So we can recoup some of our input cost from the gems that just have no change. So, I think we are ready to get into this. We can edit this part out. So that was like a 9-minute intro that I'm probably gonna have to edit down to like 2. Holy moly! Why do I talk so much? Anyways, Vol orbs at the ready. We start from the top left. I think we will go fairly slow, but not too slow. So come on. Give me 2 +1s in the first row. There's 1. That's what we want to see. Back to back. 30 divines. How do you do? Okay, we continue. -1. That's fine. The RNG balances out. We are not greedy here. Another +1. That's 3. 4 +1s. We're winning. Yes. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Whew. Okay, the RNG has to balance out. Alright, let's not celebrate too early. -1, that's fine. Back to back. That's fine. Okay, +1. We continue. -1. And, ooh, a 23%er. That could be big. That's what the crystallized corruptions are for. So you can see this is fairly dangerous, actually. So you can see we hit 3 -1s and only 1 +1 out of these 12. And I do want to just take one more short intermission. I want to stress this. Even if we make like 150 divines profit, please be careful if you try this. There is considerable risk. I do not want anyone getting burnt. Because if you go in with your life savings, 15 divines, and you try voling 15 gems, there's a chance. I mean, we just volled 12 here. We hit 1 +1. So that could happen to you. So please, please, please be careful. I don't want anyone to lose their entire currency tab and get demotivated from playing the game. So just know there is considerable risk if you try this, and be careful. And with that being said, we continue. The Sparks, -1, a 23%er, back-to-back -1s. See, and that is the RNG I'm talking about. We've hit 5 -1s and 1 +1 out of the past, what was it, like these 20 gems. So you can get unlucky. We did just hit another +1, and then back-to-back. So again, you can get a little lucky. And let's speed this up just a little bit. -1, 21%. We have +1 there. Okay, -1. RNG bounces out. -1 again. Ooh, RNG. This guy is probably buying a tame beast. You can tell. Let's see, -1. These are the ones. These tame beasts, they move. So let's get, hopefully, a couple +1s from here. There's one. We continue, another 23%er. From the bottom, we go up, -1, -1, -1. Okay, we do not go from the bottom up. We get worse RNG. Okay, from the top. -1. Oh no. The RNG has been tainted. We're losing. -1. Okay, +1, back to back. And holy moly, 4 level changes in a row. 2 +1s, 2 -1s. 5 level changes in a row. And we finish off the tame beasts with another +1. We continue with Storm Blast Bolts. There's 1, -1, 2 +1s, 2 -1s, 3 -1s, 3 +1s. I think we are making some currency right now. The RNG, I think, is looking pretty good. Oh, we didn't hit anything over here. 10 gems, not a single +1 or a single -1. Oh, there's a -1, back to back. A +1. Let's see if we can... Nope, just 1 +1. We continue with Storm Wave, starting off with the double -1s. You don't want to see that. 23%, that could be something. 3 -1s with the Storm Waves. 4 -1s. Ooh, the RNG was front-loaded. Okay, come on, finish strong. Let's save the cast on crits for last. Get some Dark Effigies up in here, +1. Alright. And let's see what else we can get. A lot of no change. You know what? We take 1 +1. I'm not greedy. We'll take that. We take that every single day. And we finish off with the cast on criticals. Come on. Ooh, -1. Finish strong. 2 -1s. We have a 23%er. And we go out on a whimper, unfortunately. But let's just make sure we didn't miss anything. Let's can we search -1s? Let's see how many -1s we hit. So all of these can be vendored. Again, it's 50-50. You either, when you get a level change, you either get +1 level or -1 level. And it's looking like the RNG was not in our favor. 30 minus level. I don't believe it. 30 -1 level. I have to double check this. 1 second. Maybe I need to get a pair of like reading glasses. Are these all -1s? Again, there is risk. If the RNG had rolled the other way, this could have been 30 +1s. Let's just like fantasize about this. What if we hit 30 +1 level gems? Wow. That's fine. Let's vendor these. And then we'll take a look at the +1s. We did start off very strong. So maybe we're still looking at like 20? Okay, so quality is being included. +1 level. 1 second. Why? Okay, that's fine. So let's just go through these. +1, +1. We will... Actually, I think... So what I'll do is I'm going to sort everything so that you don't have to listen to me just, like, ramble. And I will get back to you. Okay. We can now edit all of this out in the video. So, did we profit? I'm pretty sure we made some profit. I think. We hit 30 -1s. That is heartbreaking. That is so bad. I think did we only hit 1? Oh no, we hit 2 plus, we hit 3 plus, we hit 4 +1 tame beasts. Okay. We hit 2 of these. Oh, we hit 3? We hit 3 of these? Holy moly. We hit this one, and then we have some comets. I think we only hit 1 comet. I mean... Oh, we hit so... No! If we just type 11... Like, it filters in everything, so we have, like, attack damage 211%. So just doing +1, like, that works, but it also includes, like, anything that rolled from, like, 10 to 19 quality. And then anything that... And then comets specifically that have +1 second. So we have 13, or... We have 18 +1 levels. That is drop rate. That's not bad. And then I want to also sort the 23%ers, which I don't think we hit too many of these. $23. We could actually, I think we can take any 22s and any 21%ers. I'm pretty sure we can crystallize corrupt these as well. I just wanna like divide these in my inventory. We have another beast over here. Probably buying... Do I even have any more tame beasts in here? Oh, I do. I have 1. Alright, enjoy. I don't think we can filter out anything that hit 4 sockets. So we're just gonna have to go through these real quick. Whoops. I just want to vendor anything that hit 4 sockets. Because these have absolutely no value. But I think we are on drop rate. Or, well, we are on drop rate. We hit 18 plus ones, but we hit 30 minus ones. That is so unfortunate. Like, we could have been rolling in dough. But instead, it just wasn't meant to be. Also, before I went to bed, I vauled 50 gems, and I hit 10 with +1. So 20% of the gems that I vauled before I went to bed, I mean, like, I had some good RNG. So I think that's why the RNG was just a little pitiful today. It's just balancing out. Okay, so these are all of the 4-socket ones. We can vendor these. We are going to be getting into the write-down in just a moment. Just always double check. I don't want to accidentally sell something. And then this is my spark, okay? And then I should also... We need to do a little bit of inventory management. The joy of watching this live. This might just take, this is gonna take like 2 minutes, and then we'll get into the write-down. We also need to double corrupt a couple things, so there's a little bit more to do. I'm putting all the 20% quality ones up here, and then anything that has low quality, I'm just... Actually, wait a minute. We can type in +1. And then that will filter out all of the ones that have, like, again, between 10 and 19 quality. Okay, so we can speed this up. Okay, and... so all of these will... Oh, wait, no. This... Oh, comets! Comets, that's right. They have +1 on them. So, 20, 20... And then this one is 19. Okay. So let's just double check. 12... Oh, these windows just... They move around so much. Okay, so all of these are the low quality ones. I'm just gonna list these for 5 exalts apiece. And then anything that didn't rip, just one more pass, make sure everything says 20%. 20% 5 sockets. Oh, 23. Wait, I missed one. And again, that's why we double check. That is why we double check everything. Alright, everything is sorted. Ugh. I guess we could also... Again, I can just edit all of this out. So we have 18 gems that I'll just list for 5 exalts. They'll probably sell. We have the no change. Okay, whatever. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Trade! Okay, so we have 51. I just had to count these. So we have 51 no change. Whoops. And then let me organize my inventory real quick. Whoops. Okay, there we go. So we can crystallize corrupt these. Alright, we are back. Oh wait, give me 1 second. Howdy, you have not missed the chancing session. We're going to do that a little bit later. Right now we're just evolving. We're in the middle of it. We're about to do the write-down, so whether or not we made profit. Before I chance, I kind of want to collect a couple more belts myself. I want this tab to be belts that I collected myself, and then I just purchased like 3 other tabs of belts. So we will be doing that a little bit later. But, alright, with that being said. Alright, we are back. And the RNG, I mean, could have been a little bit better. Hitting 30 -1s is devastating. Again, if the RNG had rolled the other way, if that was 30 +1s, wow, we would have been rolling in dough. But before we get to the write-down, we have a little bit more we have to do. We have 9 gems that rolled at least 21% quality. So we will be crystallize corrupting these. We're looking for +1 level. 50% chance to delete the item, so I'm hoping at least 5 of these survive. Oh no, a weak start. Okay, we have 1 survivor. 2. No, not the tame beasts. The RNG, it just wasn't there. So, to be fair, a little story. Before I went to bed yesterday, I volled 50 gems, and out of those 50, I hit 5 +1s and 5 21-23s. So the RNG was just kind of bouncing out because I used it all up yesterday. But let's see what we have here. Spark. 21-23, we have 1 of these. -1. -1. Oh, it's gonna be close. We can take a look at the write-down. We hit 18 level, or we hit 18 +1s. So we can plug that in, and we only hit 1 21-23. So we can plug that in. I mean, that is 4,500 exalts profit. But on top of that, because we only hit 19 gems, we can lower this to 19, and the crystallized corrupts, we only used 9 of those. So the input, so we made over 5,000 exalts profit. 1 second, we can take out a calculator. So 28,329 minus 22,873. It gives us a profit of almost 5,500 exalts. We can divide that by today's exalt to exchange ratio, or exalt to divine exchange. So we can divide that by today's exalt to divine exchange ratio of 87. Oops. So 87 of those gives us a profit, gives us 63 divines profit. You know what? That's not bad. I'm happy with that. And that is with the turbo, like, bad RNG. We hit 30 -1s. Well, so that is not bad. I'd say we are, and So that's not bad, and we are on drop rate. We should have hit 18, and we hit 18 plus ones. So we didn't get lucky, we didn't get unlucky. We hit 1 plus 1 on a 23%er, so overall, the RNG was right where it should have been. And then and of course we also have the RIP gems. I'm just going to throw these up for 5. These lost quality, they will sell. And then the no change gems, I'm going to list all of these for probably 30. I might list the tame beasts for 40. Just squeeze out a couple extra exalts over there. And some of these might actually wind up selling for like 20, maybe 25 exalts. So, you know what? For an hour of work, 60 diviners profit, just like that, out of thin air, I think we will take that. The first video that we have recorded for 0.5 ended on a win, and that's just about all we can ask for. Again, if you try this, please be careful, because you can get unlucky. You could vol 24 gems and get a single +1, and then you could just lose all of your currency, and I don't want anyone getting burned. So please be careful if you try this. And with all of that being said, I think we are just about done for today. So as always, everyone, take care. Okay, and that's a wrap of that video. I will edit that down. The raw clip was 50 minutes. And and that's gonna get edited down to like 18 or less, probably. How does that even happen? How do I yap so much during these recordings? Oh, I left something out too. Okay, one second. We have to go back in. Oh, hey Day, what's good? We're just doing a little bit of balling today. Okay, we're going back in. We have to hit start recording. Also, it is worth mentioning, you can upgrade. Also, it is worth mentioning, of course, you can upgrade corrupted skill gems. I wouldn't be doing this this way if you couldn't. But in order to upgrade a corrupted skill gem, you would just press G. You would equip the skill gem you want to level up. You right-click your level 20 uncut skill gem. Go to equipped gems, and there it is. We just made a 2120 corrupted frostbolt. And so that is live proof that you can upgrade corrupted skill gems. I have a short story, because someone, I think, thought I was trying to scam them because I didn't want to spend 16,000 gold on a level 20 uncut skill gem. So I have this screenshot. So someone messaged me and was like, "Howdy, can I have a discount on this tame beast?" I had it listed for 15 divines, they wanted 13, and I'm like, sure, whatever. So I told them, buy a level 20 uncut skill gem for 5 divines. I'll give you a tame beast with 20% quality, 5 sockets with +1, and then you can just upgrade it yourself. You can upgrade it to 20. I want the +1 level, it's all I have. You can upgrade to level 20. And then he's like, no, you cannot upgrade gems if it is level 20. And then he's like, you cannot upgrade gems if they're corrupted. And I'm just like, yes, you can. So I traded him a level 10 tame beast that was corrupted and a level 12 uncut skill gem. I'm just like, here, try it yourself. Try it yourself. And then he's like, brother, are you hurt in the head? I'm just like, I'm trying to help you. You could upgrade corrupted skill gems, honest. And then I think he got mad. He's like, thank you for your help. And then I just tried to explain what I was doing. I was trying to trade you a level 10 corrupted tame beast and a level 12 uncut skill gem so you could upgrade it to see that it works. My bad for trying to talk with you, and then he ignored me. So, again, you saw it live. It is possible to upgrade. It is possible to upgrade corrupted skill gems. You saw it live. I was trying to help him. He would never have needed to purchase a tame beast ever again. And then the kicker of the story. Like 3 minutes later, he joined back and he bought it for 15 divines. Plus 2 diviners. I would have given him the discount. Like, I mean, if you ask for like a 1 or 2 divine discount, like, I have the currency, I don't care. Like, I was trying to help him though. So, whoever you are, if you by any chance happen to see this video, I was honestly trying to help you. I just didn't want to spend the 16,000 gold on a level 20 skill gem. I was trying to save myself a little bit of gold. Being a hideout warrior is not easy. But yeah, I was genuinely trying to help you. But thanks for the extra 2 divines, I guess. Okay, so we can stop that recording, and so now, and then we'll just add that somewhere into the video later. But yeah, so I just thought, like, it's just, it's my entire fortune, and then he comes back and buys it for full price anyways. So, now, I would like to apologize because what is this? A 20? Oh yeah, we just made this. This is the 2123. I need to upgrade all of these gems. You're gonna have to watch it, whether you like it or not. So we can do this semi-fast. I'm a experienced veteran when it comes to. We can just equip all of these. Watch the efficiency. Watch this. Bang. Right click. Equipped gems. Equipped gems. Yeah, this is just gonna take like a moment. Again, I need to put these on the market so that my merchant stash tab can start making me currency. So, can we switch these? Yes. We have another frostbolt. Oh no! Wait! I'm getting confused. I have gems everywhere. Oh no. 1 second. We got a little lost in the sauce. What is this one upgraded? Ah. Professional, by the way. Yep, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just upgrade these. Comet, bang. Elemental weakness, take one of those. Frostbolt. Spark. Okay, let me just unequip everything. So, I want to do a little bit of mapping before we do the chancing 300 belts, just because I've said it like 5 times. I want to finish off my tab of belts that I collected myself. So, we probably won't do that for a little while. Let's see, we can put this in here. Let me just make sure 20, level 20, 20. Make sure all of these are level 20, 20. What is this one? Oh, another Frostbolt. Unique Voling when? Soon, eventually. So, I mean, so this is this Falling Monday coming up in a couple days. You know, we start off with Old Reliable, we start off with the Infinite Money Glitch. So, maybe, I mean, I don't know what we'll do 2 Falling Mondays from now. So, I mean, unique Vollings are, they're on the horizon, okay? I do need a little bit more currency, because you have to divine uniques now before you vol them, because voling, when it hits modifier change, it no longer divines the items. So you need the item itself to be fairly high rolled before you vol it. So that is just going to cost a little bit of extra currency. Oh, do I not have enough skill gems? Whoops. Okay, we'll have to insta-purchase a couple more. Okay, so I need a different weapon for this. We are prepared. Okay, so let's see. We have 3 more, and... Where are they? Do I have more gems? Well, what is this? -1. Oh, yeah, but never mind. Oh, yeah, okay, right here. Herald of Thunder. Okay, I need to upgrade these as well. Oh, wait, we already had Stormblast bolts? No! Darn! I keep making these, and I keep forgetting I have this one. Okay, so we're gonna flood the market with 4 of these. Oh, we have more gems here. How do you do? I'll just take all of these, I guess. Okay, let's see. So the core destabilizer with soul core, I don't know if that makes currency. Last league, it was a little bit of currency. So I think the only money soul cores are these like unique ones. So if we just exalted orb, ooh, so you can slow sell for, I mean, this is 12 divines. I mean, just seeing that. This one is a little bit of currency. I mean, core destabilizers. Oh. I wonder if they nerfed the drop rate, because when I did like 100 core destabilizers, or was it 200, when I made that video, I got quite a few of these unique soul cores. Yeah, using core destabilizers might be an infinite money glitch. Might be. I don't know if they maybe like changed the drop rate or anything. I need to finish leveling up these gems, and then we will just start doing something else. So just give me like 2 more seconds. Storm Blast. We can level up this Tame Beast. And we have... I already have a Herald of Thunder equipped. Oh. I don't remember leveling that up. 2120. Equipped... What? Am I losing my mind? Oh, wait, I already had these leveled up. Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. 2120. We're falling apart! Equip gems, Storm Blast. I just need to put all of these on the market. There we go. Whew. It was a struggle, but we got there. Double check, make sure everything is level 20. Okay, everything is looking good. Yeah, I can level up your gems right now. I mean, trade me. Like, now is the perfect time, actually, because I have my attribute boosting gear on. Ah, 3 exalts! I'm rich! Okay. We also need... Okay, it's going to take me like 2 more minutes. Again, we are going to get to some content eventually. I need to just check the price of everything. Tame beasts. Yep, these are still going for 16. Divines. We'll set this to diviners. 20. We'll do that. I think no, we don't have a 21, 23. Okay, so all of these are 16. I wonder, can we get 17 divines for these? Listed 3 hours ago? Probably not. I'm not going to be greedy. I'd rather just have them sell. Frostbolt on the market, 22 divines. Maybe we can get 17 divines for these. 21. Where's that? Oh, I have a 21, 23 somewhere, don't I? Was it the spark? Yes, it was. Put that off to the side. We hit so many frost bolts. Holy. We only evolved 12 frost bolts, and we had 4 +1s there. We evolved 36 tame beasts, and we only got 4 +1s there. Let's see, Storm Blast, we'll put up for 16, double check, make sure. Okay, we're almost done. The name is Lydia Ebenwood, and then you can join me. You need to be level 90 to upgrade gems to level 20. Okay, I'm glad he forgives me. There's nothing to forgive. I was trying to help him. What do you mean? Excuse me? I misunderstood what you said and overreacted, but I forgive you. I'm not keeping one of your gems. Oh, Dark Effigy, I just made one of these. Here, give me a second. If you bring, do you have 2 more level 20 uncut skill gems? I can level them all up for you. But if you only need to level 1 up right now, I can do that too. Okay, so yeah, I'd say... Yeah, trade them again real quick. They're all 21, 23s. 1 second. I just want to... I'd say maybe Flicker Strike. Just trade me that... Oh. I'll trade all of them back to you. Okay. So, Flicker Strike, there aren't any on the market. Well, there's a 21... just the Flicker Strike. There's a 21-20 on the market, for 30 divines. So at 21, 23, again, I think you could just put that up for like 19 diviners, have that sell, and then I think I need a weapon for this. We are prepared. Ah. Okay, so Flicker Strike, level 19 to 20. So yeah, I'd say sell this for like probably 19 divines, just have it sell. You can then use those 19 divines, buy 2 more level 20 skill gems. And then, yeah, you just snowball. Get another 19 divines for each of those. And you are now addicted to Falling Gems. Enjoy having 500 divines 1 week from now. So let's see. We have... I just need to price check like a couple more. Well, just what's in my inventory. Elemental Weakness. 19 divines. These are starting at... I'll put mine up for 18. Undercut the market. We hit 2 sparks. I don't even remember hitting 2 sparks. I think spark is pretty common. Oh. Spark is only 13, well, 14 divines listed 5. I guess I can show you. I just have a trade filter for gems. Ignore this, but item quality 20, gem level 21, gem sockets 5, corrupted yes. So this, we'll let that sell, and then how many, there's a bunch listed for 14. There aren't any listed for 15. All of these are listed within an hour. I think I might just list mine for 15 divines. Yeah, I think I can do that. And then we have a 21-23 spark. So let's see if there are any of those on the market. I think usually I can get like probably... There's one on the market for 21 divines. So I think... You know what? I think I'll just do 19, honestly. Don't care. Not greedy. I'm not going to try to squeeze out 20. Okay, so we have a couple more. Herald of Thunder. The Heralds don't really sell too quickly. Let's see what these are worth. 15. $15. Frost Wall, Dark Effigy. I kind of want to do one. There aren't any Frost Walls on the market. Maybe put that up for 17. And then we have Comet and Dark Effigy. Comet, probably 15. And then Dark Effigy. Wow. For some, like, there are just no Dark Effigies on the market. I wonder if these are selling. I wonder, like, if you, there's no way. No. There's no way. I'll just put this up for probably 18. And now, the currency stash tab can start making me money. We can throw all of these up for, we'll just start them at 30 exalts apiece. Let's do, yeah, I think we'll just start these at 30. If they sell, awesome. If they don't, it doesn't matter. Oh, we have to go back into the video too. There's a couple more things I want to add. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to edit. Oh, so many clips. It's already like an hour long. And we're going to try to edit it down to like 15 minutes. I think we can get 40 exalts for the tame beasts. +1. I just want to make sure we don't, we're not slipping in a +1 level anywhere for 30 exalts. And then these junk ones, we can just squeeze out like 5 exalts apiece for. Oh yeah, like Dark Effigy, it sells. I've sold a couple. Like these gems were not random. Like these are all gems that I've been selling over the past like 2 days. I might make a couple more Dark Effigies. Like that might have to happen. Like if this one sells, we might just have to put some on the market because apparently no one else is making them. I need to record like another 5-minute clip, though. Give me 1 second. Oh, look at how colorful the stash tab is. Okay, so there's a couple things that I want to add to this. There's a couple of things that I want to mention in the video that I did not. One of them is for a trade filter. And then there was one more thing I wanted to mention, but I can't remember it. Oh no. Oh, we could probably mention that leveling gems, you need to be level 20 to do that. Okay, let me equip my spark. I think we're done leveling things up. So I want to mention that you need to be level 20 to upgrade gems. Oh, I need to write this down. So level 20 to upgrade gems. Can we get 1 second? And then grade filter. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to mention that I think is relevant, but I can't think of it. Oh. Okay. I remember. Alright, everyone, we are back. I just listed everything for sale. Some of these were getting a little bit more than I thought I'd get. Some of these gems that I've priced are actually a little bit more valuable than I had them priced at in the write-down. Like, there aren't any Dark Effigies on the market, so I'm just like, you know what, instead of 16 Divines, maybe I can get 18 Divines. So instead of the, what was it, like 60, 65 Divines that we thought we made, I'm thinking, given the price that everything is listed at, it's probably going to be closer to like 75. And with that being said, there's 2 more things that I want to mention. You need to be level 90 to upgrade gems to level 20. So just... And with that being said, so there's 2 more things that I want to mention. You have to be level 90 in order to level gems to level 20. Or you have to be level 90 to upgrade gems to level 20, so keep that in mind if you try this. And for those of you who watched to the end, here's a little bonus moneymaker for you. You can set up a trade filter like this. You want item quality 23, maybe you could even go down to 21. This is something that actually, before I even... I'm actually going to get rid of this entire clip. I want to change something. I need to test something. And I don't want... I want to test something right now because I don't want incorrect information in my video. So... Where did we're going to vol a couple more things real quick. Give me 1 second. Sparka sold for 19 divines. Let's go. That was the 21-23. You know what? Maybe I should have been greedy. Maybe I could have gotten 20 divines for that. Ah, -1 divine. You followed my Volleying Mondays yourself last league and made quite a bit of profit? Good. Good. Like the Volleying Mondays. There's a reason the thumbnails, for some of them, like some of the early ones, it's just infinite money glitch, right? Like there's a reason. Like the RNG works out in the long run to be profitable. You just need to have enough currency to get over any like dry streaks. But the same with Volleying Gems. You have a 1 in 8 chance to hit +1. Plus you have a chance to hit, 21-23s. Like, in the long run, it should average out to be profit. Like, we just made like 75 divines. But, again, you just need currency to get over dry streaks. Because if you go in with like 20 divines, you could lose it. But yeah. The Volleying Mondays, they're starting up again. I cannot wait to vol some new things. Also, what I said we were doing, item quality 21%. We don't want -1 level. How many exalts do I have? I want to... If the quality lands at 21% or more, I don't think you can get a quality change. But at least I don't think I've seen a quality change on like a 22% when double corrupting. So I'm just gonna buy some of these real quick because I have the crystallized corruptions in the stash tab. I want... Oil? Oh, 2 sockets. 1 divine, 2 sockets? Come on, what are we doing? So I think I'm gonna buy like 10 of these gems. And hopefully we'll be able to see whether or not we get any quality changes on any of them. Okay, so we'll buy 3 more. This is a moneymaker, by the way. Any real-life money-making glitches? Not that I know of. Not yet. If anyone finds one, you let me know, alright? I'll give you the Path of Exile 2 infinite money glitches. You give me the real-life ones. I think that's a fair exchange. Okay. So we need to... I want to re-record... I just want to re-record that last little bit. Also, something worth mentioning, if you try this, you need to be level 90 in order to upgrade skill gems to level 20, so keep that in mind. Alright, give me a second. Alright, so we are back with one short update. Manage shop. So everything that I've so the gems that I've priced, we're actually going to get a couple more divines than I had them priced at in the write down. So instead of, what was it, like 60-ish divines profit, we're probably looking at like 75-ish divines. Like, for example, there aren't any dark effigies on the market, so instead of 16 divines for a 2120, you know what, I priced it at 18. So we were able to squeeze out a couple more divines. We've already sold one gem, the 2123 Spark. Probably even could have got 20 divines for this, so minus 1 divine there. An elemental weakness sold, 30 exalts. I mean, that is almost half a divine that we just, we recouped. So we will take that. And for those of you who made it to the end of the video, there's something else that I wanted to add. So a little bit of bonus content for you. We have another moneymaker. So what we can do is we can set up a trade filter. We want item quality 21% with 5 sockets, not double corrupted, and not with -1 level. And what you can do is, for example, we have Ice Shot, 23% quality. For 29 exalts, you can buy these gems for, again, like 29 exalts. You can then crystallize corrupt them for, what, like 60 exalts. So for the price of 1 divine, you have a 1 in 4 chance of potentially making a 2123 gem. So, and there's something else that I wanted to kind of test live with 22% quality gems, like 22 and 21. I don't think crystallized corrupt can change quality if it's already above 20. So I wanted to test this. So with the 23% quality ones, let's see. Oh, wait a minute, it survived. +1. So as you can see, we just did it live. I purchased that ice shot for 29 exalts. I purchased the crystallized corruption for, what was it, like 60 exalts, for a little bit, so for a little bit more than 1 divine. Well, how do you do? I just made 19 divines. Well, of course so we just spent 1 divine making this. We have to spend another 5 leveling it up, so that is 13 divines profit. Just like that, out of thin air. And now I do also want to see if we can get quality change on a double corrupt if it's already over 20%. That one's gone. Oh no, come on. I just want to... Oh look, a +1. Alright, so there's, another 35 divines. 21 -1, that's fine. RNG balances out. -1, so 2 -1s, 2 +1s. I cannot complain. I don't think you can get a quality change if it's above 21. I don't think you can get a quality change if it is 21 or above. At least I haven't seen it. So again, you can just set up that trade filter, buy 21% quality gems, crystallize corrupt them. We just made 20 divines profit. But anyways, I think that is going to be just about it for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Okay, that is a much better ending. A little bit more information, a little update to the trade, and an additional money maker for those who stuck around to the end with that trade filter. Like, we literally just bought 10 gems. We paid, well, plus the crystallized corruptions, we paid plus the 2 level 20 skill gems that we need. I mean, we just put in maybe like 10 divines and it spat out 40 almost. Like, just like that, out of thin air. It's that easy. So let's see. We can sell these. I will upgrade. We need to upgrade 2 more gems. And then 5 divines each. Why? Are these going up? Should I just buy 50 of these? So I have them? These will slow purchase. How many orders? Ooh, there's a lot. Do I... Do I want to spend 100 of... No, I don't. I think we will slow purchase 10 more of these, though. My gold... We have a 1 level 20 skill gem here. What we can do... Flicker Strike? Oh, okay. I will not upgrade the Flicker Strike because I just upgraded that one for you, the 2123. I don't want to compete with you, so I will upgrade instead Ice Shot. So let's see. Oh. Why can't I use this? Oh, it's a projectile. Oh, wait, that makes sense. I just confused my... Wait, what? A crossbow. Incorrect weapon. Oh. Okay, I'm sure my mic just picked that guy up barreling down the street. Holy moly. Wait, what am I trying to level up? Wait, I'm so confused. Ice Shot. Incorrect weapon type. Is there like a... do I need a staff? Oh, I guess it... Okay. What? Incorrect weapon? What? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me what Ice Shot is. So, it's not a projectile. We don't use a crossbow for it. A quarterstaff? How many weapons are there in the game? What is there a machine gun or something that I don't know about? Oh, a bow. A bow, maybe? 1 second. I forgot these exist. Ah, there we go. Woo. Let's see, Ice Shot. Level that up. 21, 23. I don't even know. Do we have any of these on the market? I don't have space for this. I don't have space for this bow anywhere. Ugh. There's so many weapons, just for the sake of upgrading gems. Ah. Okay, let me just quickly price check Ice Shot. 15 divines. Oh wait, ours is that 21, 21, 23. So I'll probably just put that up for 19. I usually list my 21, 23s for 19. Just like the spark that just sold. There's a lot of these listed for... Holy moly. I guess I can show you what I'm doing. But like, there's a lot of Ice Shots listed for 15 diviners. Let's just see... Oh, item quality, why is that? Is that at 17? So 23? Okay, so 19 divines listed a little while ago. I'm not in any rush to sell. Oh, there's a lot of competition. Do we just put it up for 18? Or do we slow sell for 19? I think we'll just slow sell for 19. I'm in no rush. Put it up for 18. Just because there's so much competition. But yeah, I mean, again, oh, I wanted to mention. Oh, we have to go back into the video. Holy moly, this is a catastrophe. There's so many things. I have never. We've recorded so many videos live, but I've never had to go back in like 4 times just because like I'm forgetting things. I've never done that before. Get out of my way! Leave! Oh, never mind. Continue purchasing things, preferably the more expensive things. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Oh no. I completely forgot what I just wanted to mention. What is happening today? Oh yeah, okay, I wanted to mention... Okay, 1 second. Holy moly. Okay, I guess this can be a separate clip, because... Requires bow right there on the gem. You think I know how to read? Ice shot, projectile, cold, repeatable. Ah, requires bow. Oh, at the very bottom. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Oh, requires crossbow. Hey, I just learned something. Ah. Okay, so we need to, I want to record a clip just for the beginning of the video real quick. I just want to talk about the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide. Give me 1 second. It's for you? So that... One more second. Let me change this real quick. Oh, this guy's buying a tame beast, you can tell. Wait for it. It's for you? No, so... Okay, let's, oh, what? He bought an ice shot. I don't believe it. Wait a minute. No, that must have been someone else. There's the tame beast. You can tell. You know when someone's gonna buy a tame beast. They just come in with like 57 minions. Alright. So let me see. I guess we can clear this out real quick. Where do I want to stand for this? Okay, so one more clip. I guess I may or may not add it to the video. Alright, and before we get into the volleying, there is one more thing worth mentioning. I will put a link to this in the description, but it is the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide that I released at the start of the league, and it has every single tip and trick that you could ever want to know about this game. It contains just about everything I know about Path of Exile 2, and at the end, we can see all of these timestamps. I give you some currency exchange tips and all of my moneymakers. And one of my moneymakers is crafting level 21 skill gems. So I keep no secrets from you. I've already given away all of my moneymakers for free. They are there. You just have to look for them. So I did want to mention that. Link in the description if you want to check it out. Alright. There we go. I did want to add that. That is everything. Oh, look. I wonder what's selling. Okay, so we should actually get into some content, because we spent like an hour recording, and then we just spent like 40 minutes doing nothing. I actually need to go to the guild stash tab. I'm gonna buy... We need to purchase a couple more heavy belts. And then we'll do some mapping. Again, I want to finish off my tab of belts that I collected myself. And then we'll chance them and see if we can't get a headhunter. That has been shadow nerfed. The drop rates have been nerfed. But we'll see. I mean, maybe they haven't been. Is there a single place you can check item modifiers, item prices, and what the item does? I mean, if you're looking for like crafted modifiers, I think PoE2 database, I mean that lets you know what you can get on like prefix mods, what you can get on suffixes, the desecrations, corruption, like you need Path of Exile 2 database for everything. And then for checking item prices, if you already have the item in your inventory, with the new feature you can just Control Alt click and... Oh, that just crashed my game. You can Control Alt click and it will automatically... Oh wow, yeah, the entire game just crashed when I tried that. I guess we're done with this. We can close this. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much everything you need to know about gems. We just did a deep dive into one of the many tips in that video. But as I was saying, you can Control Alt click an item, and it will automatically like input the mods for you, so you don't have to like manually fill out every single mod. Of course, when you're searching for all of these, if you're searching for like 6 or 7 specific mods, you're probably not going to find anything, so you will have to like scale some of that down. So I'm searching for a tier 15 waystone, and I mean there's just so much stuff that it auto-filled. It's like impossible to find anything, so we can just turn off like one modifier. Monsters are evasive, and then we can just find like comparable items on the market. And then the more modifiers that we turn off, the more items that we'll be able to find. So if you want to just search for like your 3 like biggest, like the giga modifiers, you just leave those 3 on. You can turn off anything else and just see how much like that's worth. For example, if that's what you mean. There's in-game price checking now, like the in-game market. The in-game market has been here for the past year, brother. Another tip in the Mega Guide, by the way, because some people don't know about it. You press / to open this. Yeah, the in-game market has been in the game since 0.3. So, about a year. You open it with forward. So, right, look, like we can see someone who hasn't seen any of my guides right there in the flesh. You might want to check out the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide, because there might be a couple more tips that you don't know about. So yeah, you press / on the keyboard. And this has been in the game for, again, about a year. And something they just added in your... Or in, not in your... something they just added in 0.5 is the ability to price check items. like by pressing Shift, Alt, and then clicking on them, and that automatically fills out the modifiers for you. Yeah, point them out. Ah. But again, like that's why I make those tip videos. And like some of the tips seem so basic, but I put them out there because some people don't know about them. Like last league, or I think in 0.3, I had a couple people who didn't know you could sprint in this game by like dodge rolling and holding space. So, you know, I took 10 seconds, and one of the tips in the Mega Guide is like, oh yeah, by the way, you can dodge roll with space, and if you hold space, you go into a sprint. Like, just like little, like, rapid-fire tips like that, just because, again, if you don't know about them, you know, they're there. I want to include them, even if 98% of people already know about them. Like, the guide videos, the tip videos, I want to make sure it just covers everything. Alright, we've been doing a lot of talking. I do want to do a little bit more on the Atlas. But I also kind of want to try a trial of these Sekimas. I have not done one this league. I mean, I did the first floor for the 2 Atlas points early. I don't even know if this build is capable of doing the trial of the Sekimas. So, you know what? I think we can just send one. We do it live. 4 trials. Do I want how much space do I have for relics? I think we can blast through one of these at the end. I think I will try to carry some of you if anyone needs an Ascendancy. We can just try, I'll try like carrying like 2 or 3 people. I don't know if I'll be able to do the boss if it's scaled up like that, but we'll just send it. I don't care about failing. Okay, let's see. We are going to need some relics though. So give me like 5 minutes to purchase some relics. Actually, before we do that, I think they took out the jewel for no corruption of blood. Oh, corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you? Is that... Oh, whoa, huge freeze there. Corrupted blood can... like, corruption of blood. For Trials of Chaos. No what do you mean, jewel of no corruption of blood? I'm drawing a blank. Let's see, how many exalts do I have? Ugh. So real quick, I just wanna... let's get these... I just need to purchase like 20. I need to purchase like 20. We need to purchase like 20 heavy belts just so we have them. I'm pretty sure the Trial of the Sekimas will spit out quite a few belts. So let's just... we just need like 20 of these, maybe like 25. Oh. Oh, a mod on Jewel. Oh. A bulk seller. Oh, six belts all at once. You'll love to see it. Okay, so we need 24... we need 27 belts, and then I think we'll send a Trial of the Sekimas. A mod on Jewel, Corruption of Blood. The only thing that I can think of is corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, but that's a corruption, like an enchant. I don't know what corruption of blood is on jewels, unless it's like something for like melee characters, which I don't play. All of these belts for 17, and then they go to 18. Ah. I got excited. I saw all of those belts. I'm just like, yes, I'm done. I don't need to pop to 24 different hideouts. Again, we need 27 of these. It'll take like a couple minutes. And then we'll do, I think, one Trial of the Sekimas. I think we'll hopefully get a couple white belts doing it. I will try. I want to see like how much damage my build does. So I'll invite some of you. If anyone needs the Ascendancy, we'll do like a free Ascendancy carry. Or maybe I'll just die and we'll all fail. But we will try. Oh, whoops. Oh, this one's 17. Oh, we'll take that. I have a couple jewels in Standard as well that have mods that are no longer obtainable. I think one of them is like War Banner effect or something. And then I have another one on a Grand Spectrum jewel. Okay, so that's 15. Come on, just a couple more. We might... Wait, why are these listed? Heavy belts, white, for 15 exalts? Okay, that one... Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm out of... No, I ran out of exalts. Okay, I think we're done. If you have a... Oh, no, we need a couple more. Whoops. If you have a column of belts, get some Omens of the Ancients. They're only like 3 exalts apiece. You know, get 12 of these, get some Chance Orbs, send them. Oh, wait, I forgot to buy... No, no, don't buy my heavy belts, no! Okay, we need a couple more exalts. Okay, I think that'll do. So we'll do this, and then we'll get into a Trial of the Sekimas, and see how that goes with my new build. And then I think we'll just go to like the Atlas, do a couple maps, get those last belts that we need, and then we'll record. I think this chancing video, I think this is a Saturday release, so I'll release it, I'm thinking tomorrow, so I do want to get this done today. And we need one more heavy belt. Oh wait, I think we actually... Oh no, I need 4 more normal belts. Give me 1 second. Come on, we need one. You know what? We'll just buy this one for 17 exalts. Unbelievable. Okay. We can turn this off, and then we just need 4 more belts, and that'll give us 100, well, it'll give us about 150 of each. I think we actually, oh, we're gonna have a couple more heavy belts than normal belts. Alright, we are done. I'm glad I bought most of these off stream. Let's see. So in here, so we have 6 of each. Because each tab is 72, so 2 tabs of heavy belts, that's 144, plus these extra 6 we have, that gives us 150 heavy belts, and I guess we're going to have a couple extra heavy belts actually, so I guess we didn't need these because of the ones that I picked up, but well, whatever. Couple more sales. Oh, and the currency exchange. Oh yeah, okay. Level that up later. So, what do we... I mean, we could... No. So we need... I'm just looking up some Sanctum modifiers real quick. I think we want honor, or maximum honor, or honor resistance. I think we're going to need. Okay, so let's get honor resistance. We can get up to, let me put a cap on that. Wait a minute, honor resistance is expensive. What is going on? $45. Do I even, can I even fit that into my thing? Oh, so it was a corruption, so corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you? Yeah, that was the only thing that I could think of when you said that. Okay, so we can get a little bit of honor resistance here, and then we have room for 1 more relic. Honestly, do I even care? I think we can just send this. 10% max honor. Alright, let's, I have no idea how this is going to go. We'll see how the first floor goes, and if it's not looking good, we'll probably just leave. So far, not too bad. Only 5,000 honor. Oh wait, I think that's actually pretty decent. Okay, first room is done. %50 reduced honor. Minor affliction, by the way. Okay, this actually might take a little bit longer than I thought it would. I think we can get through this in like a half hour. Probably like 40 minutes. Again, if anyone needs an Ascendancy carry, I will be happy to try to carry you for free when we get there. If we get there, that is. Again, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go when we get to the later rooms, the later floors. But we will try. So we'll do one run of the Trials of the Sekimas, and then we'll get those belts and do the chancing video and see how that goes. Hey Pumpka, how's it going? We're just getting through a Trial of the Sekimas right now. We might do a... and then we'll do some chancing in a little bit. We just recorded a Voling video. We made like 70 divines. It wasn't too bad. That video will go up on Monday. But yeah, things are looking decent so far. This trial, no damage yet, but that can change probably very quickly. I used to enjoy these trials on with my Twister build that was like a zoom in. So I actually don't know if I'm going to want to farm this league. I feel like we're making, I mean, we're cruising. 50% less energy shield. Wait a minute, that's perfect. I wonder if that's going to reduce my max mana. Oh, nice. More on death effects, please. 2,500 mana. Oh, nice. 50% less energy shield. I'm immune to that. Another hourglass. I wish the Trials of Chaos, like that hourglass trial, I wish it was like this one. Big Waystone. Oh yeah, we need to pick up these relics too. Okay, let's not pick up rares. Or actually, I'm probably just gonna buy the relics that I want. You got 2 +1s from just 8 gems, not bad. And now you're addicted to Voling gems. I apologize. Oh, finally you're on. Can't wait for your next video. We are recording it in probably like an hour-ish. I just need to collect a few more belts. Actually, probably like an hour and a half. I just wanted to get through one Trials of the Sekimas, just to see how it feels on this build. I mean, you know, we're walking through it. It's not too bad. And then in a little bit, we're going to record a video for tomorrow. Some Headhunter Voling. Or some oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not that wealthy. We're going to do some belt chancing. So that'll be in like a couple hours. No, I haven't seen I haven't really seen any builds except for twisters. I've been running a lot of castaways because I'm pretty much just a hideout warrior, and I feel like 20% of all players are playing twister right now. I've seen so many twister builds, but no, I don't really follow builds or what like anyone's doing for the meta. A monk using Twister. Yeah, like everyone, it kind of got buffed because of that new unique that lets your like wind-based skills pick up every type of elemental damage. Like that's crazy. These totems are cracked. Holy moly. I didn't even start casting Spark and the totems almost... I didn't even know the totems did that much damage. Wait. I might need to spec more into totems. More honor restored. We could get glowing orb. 50% movement speed. 40%. I can read 40%. The next purchase, no cost. Save a little bit of currency there. Alright, floor 1 complete. It wasn't too bad. The twisters though, the whirling slash, well, and the twisters, they look so obnoxious. Holy moly. Like I cannot see anything. I don't know if it's like an MTX that people are using, but like the twisters, they have some color to them now, and I cannot see anything. I do miss playing Twister. I think my build kind of sucks. I did not enjoy the first like 20 hours, or the first like 40 hours that I played this build. It's semi-decent now, but it was a struggle getting here. But yeah, we're just kind of cruising right now. My single target DPS is really good. Well, it's decent. Like if I can freeze the enemy, it's really good. But we just killed the floor 1 boss. Like I summoned 2 totems, and in 1 second they did 1.5 million damage. I didn't even cast Spark. It actually surprised me, if I'm being completely honest. Ooh, 20% less damage. Ooh, 50% more Sacred Water. Okay, take that. Let's see, Escape, Ritual. But yeah, we have the build. It is a work in progress. I have some nothing nodes just because I just unlocked the ability to instill my amulets. So I think I want Profane Commander on my amulet, so I get back these 5 skill points. And what I'm currently working on, I want +1 level 2 cold skills, because that is a huge chunk of my damage. And then I also want freeze buildup with increased freeze duration on enemies. I'll show you why in a moment. Well, I'll show you why right now. But once I get these 3 nodes, if we come over here, hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies, which is just really good, and then 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. So if we freeze, like the damage just increases like exponentially. But yeah, my build is primarily Spark, 100% crit chance. We use Choir of the Storm to trigger Lightning Bolt on critical hits, 100% chance to crit. Of course, this does have like some cooldown, but the average damage per use, this is a little inflated. I think I have ideal. Oh, when did I pick up 50% more damage? But yeah, this is a little inflated right now. But this is, but like Spark and Lightning Bolt, like that's good for just like running through clearing enemies, and then if I see like a rare or if I'm fighting a boss, then I drop spell totems. And I'm using, what is this? Grim Pillars and the explosion damage, just 50,000. Again, this is a little inflated because of the damage boost in the trial, but there's a lot going on. This build is mostly this build is something that I just kind of thought up myself. I did draw a little bit of inspiration. One of my tips, if you've seen the Mega Guide, if you cook a build up yourself, one of my tips is to go to, one second, I have a link. It is to go to Path of Exile 2 or PoE Ninja and just go to builds and look up what the top players are using for the build you're running. So that's what I did. The top player was at the time level 96, and I'm just like, what are you using? You're using Spark? That's what I'm using. And then I saw Choir of the Storm, and I'm just like, wait a minute. So I started using that, so that's where that came from. My pathing, of course, a little different. Yes, there's a little bit of overlap because of like crit nodes that everyone gets. And then, so I drew a little bit of inspiration from there, and then I know someone who's running Grim Pillars with totems, so I started using those as well. So that's why I'm now pathing up here to these cold nodes, like over here. We have Ancestral Bond, so totems reserve 75 spirit each. So, what is this? Oh, just crit. So yeah, this is just something that I've been like piecing together. And it's like the damage is pretty good. When we get to the boss, you'll be able to see the damage again. But I'm happy with the damage. The survivability, I don't know if it's bad or if this is just like standard for squishy characters, but I feel like if there's two buffed rares that just run up to me and start punching me in the face so I can't cast spells, like, it gets a little scary. And that's not a problem on Twister when you're constantly knocking back enemies with Whirling Slash. But yeah, this build started off super weak. I am semi-happy with how it is currently. And with a little bit more improvement, I think it can get really strong. Or decently strong. I've also taken down the Arbiter of Divinity with this build. We fought him, we took him down like, plus 70 divines. We took him down, I think like 6 times for the sake of getting all my Atlas points, and he did not kill me a single time. So, yeah, I mean the build, it's feeling decent. And there's, again, like a lot that I want to continue just working on. So we can get a guaranteed boon. I want the Sacred Water. We have the boon for increased Sacred Water found. A lot of people complain about Trials of the Succubus. This just seems not too bad. We're almost done with floor 2. I took one hit earlier because of an on-death effect when I was trying to choose a map. But yeah, it doesn't seem bad. The Storm Wake boots? Is that a... Do you mean a Wake of Destruction? Or no, is that still being used for Twister? Wake of Destruction? Or is it actually just called, like, Storm Wake? I have no idea. Storm. Yeah, maybe Wake of Destruction? I'm also very behind this league. Yeah, Wake of Destruction. I'm also very behind this league because I struggled getting through campaign. Like, I'm serious. Like, this build turbo sucked for the first, like, 50 hours I played it. I uninstalled this game twice because I was having no fun. We almost didn't make it here. I'm 100% serious. Uninstalled this game twice. I was having no fun. But I kept re-downloading it. We're here, we're strong now, and we're having a small amount of fun. Oh look, another 16 Diviner sale. And like, campaign is such a slog. Like, I hate the campaign. Like, for me, like, I don't play this game for a living, like other streamers. Like, I'm not spending 50 hours practicing campaign so I can rush to the end and get through it at league start in 6 hours or something. But, like, the campaign for me, it takes like 25 hours. It is so... It's so bad, it's so boring. Like, ooh, a headhunter. I'll chance that later. Like, just needing to spend 20, for me at least, like 25 plus hours just getting through the campaign, it just feels so bad. Like, that would be like needing to level a new character to 30 in League of Legends every time a new ranked season started. Like, just doing everything over that you've already done. I despise it. Okay, so let's see the damage on these guys. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself. We can put down 2 totems. When are they targetable? Yeah, I mean, Trials of the Sekimas is pretty easy though, and we have that damage increase, so. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I was just standing in fire. Oh, my honor, no. Trials of the Sekimas is super easy. That's like, these guys have like no mods. Like that, those guys were like a rare enemy in a tier 15 map. Like, don't be too impressed. We also have like a boon for 50% more damage. But I mean, even if we did like 50% less damage, like, I stopped casting Spark halfway through the fight and I just let the totems finish them off. So it's decent. 50% more armor, evasion, and energy shield. I don't have energy shield. 25% more maximum honor. We can take that. And restore honor. And I think I will top off a little bit of honor as well. Ooh, okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah. So some people, like we just said, a lot of people really dislike. Monsters deal 30% more damage, 50% reduced honor restored. That's not too bad. I kind of want this. Do I want third? I don't think I want enemies to deal more damage. But yeah, a lot of people dislike the trials. But it just, like, this one feels pretty easy. I don't think my build is... I guess my build is semi-decent for this. Again, there's no... Was that the entire map? Okay, then. Well, anyways. Ooh, okay, Hourglass, Chalice. And we get a Merchant. Like, I don't even have any relics. And, like, I think I have one for 50% maximum honor, just as, like, a safety net. But, like, we're not even, like, turbo juicing the relics. This is the second run I've done. Like, I don't even have my relic spots available. I guess it also does come with experience because I have done quite a few of these. So I guess that also helps make it a little bit easier for me. I wish the Trials of Chaos, I wish that the 1 minute, 30-second survival thing, I wish that was, it functioned like this one, where when you kill a rare, it reduces the time by like 15 seconds. But yeah, Trials of Chaos is so boring, and there's so much downtime riding the elevators, pathing in between each area, it's just like, ugh. It is, but like Trials of Chaos, it is easier though. I feel like, uh, because, I don't know, it's just like, it is just easier. I feel like it's more accessible for like lower level players or who don't have like the most amount of movement speed because there's so many like time gates in the Trial of Chaos. "50% reduced merchant prices, thank you very much. 50% increased honor restored." Oh, we got some stuff here. But yeah, just, and needing to go through it 3 times for each. Well, yeah, needing to go through it 3 times, it's like, it's the same thing every time. At least with the Trials of these Sekimas, each floor, at least you get like a change of scenery. But yeah, Trials of Chaos are pretty boring. I don't think I will do that content in the foreseeable future, mainly because we did it during 0.4. We did it last league, and we got an Adorned, and it sold for 2 mirrors. So, yeah, the RNG has been used up. So, we are not going back to the Trials of Chaos. True, the Trials of the Sekimas, it is 1 Exalt for the Barya, and that's it. Takes about the same amount of time as if you were going to do 3 Temples of Chaos. The input cost is negligible. It just takes a little bit of practice. Like, you need to know like what mods to look out for. I guess that's kind of like really it. And maybe you have to have like some idea of like what rooms to do. Because just like running through this, it really shouldn't be that bad. Oh look, another 17 Divine Sale. Wait a minute. Where's the last... Okay, it's over here. Ooh, that was a little scary. Get some more Sacred Water. This is a really good run. Like, we have all the right mods in all the right places. Merchant only offers 1 choice. Ugh. 50% reduced effect. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Do I want to deal I don't want to deal 40% less damage. Gauntlet? I really don't want to do Gauntlet, but I think we can lose a little bit of honor resistance. Yeah, I guess it's too late. we already chose the map. Wait, what is the mission here? Oh, it's Chalice? Oh yeah, we're just doing 1 of these today. I just wanted to see how it feels with this build. And I mean, so far it's feeling pretty good. I thought it would go a lot worse, honestly. We could just go with the merchant only offers 1 choice. We have 2 more floors. You know what? We already have all of the boons that we need. Like, we are stacked. Movement speed, damage, honor restored, like, whatever. One choice. We'll get through this. Okay, we're almost done with... Wait, is this... Yeah, this is floor 3. And then we just have one more floor. We can fight the final boss. Wasn't too bad. I guess we'll still pick up these relics. I actually picked up a little bit of... Whoops. Picked up a little bit of garbage. Drop that, drop that. This is the headhunter. Once we throw a chance orb on it, we'll keep that. I thought about using cast on crit, but it needs a little bit of love. I had, well, I sold them, but I had a level 21 Comet, level 21 cast on crit, and I tried using it with only 1 totem, and the energy generation, it wasn't, like, enough. Like, the totems are doing a lot of damage. But I did consider using Cast on Crit, because I have exactly 180 Spirit, so I would have been able to turn off Mana Remnants, be able to summon 1 totem for 75, and then get Cast on Crit for 100. But Mana Remnants is a lot of sustain, and the damage that 2 totems provide, for me, like, this is a little bit better, I think, than Cast on Crit, but I might try to work on it again in the future. Like, I might try to squeeze in Cast on Crit. But yeah, it is something that I've been thinking about. Okay, let's see what we have in here. 30% less HP on monsters? Oh, you shouldn't have. Restore a little bit of honor. Alright, let's try not to take too much more damage. Also, if you just leave the trial, you can just end your Trials of the Sekimas run on floor 3. And then you can just sell your Test of Time Barias for, you can just sell these for, like, excuse me. I'll just clear all the filters, 1 second. You can just sell a Test of Time Baria for a couple divines, I think. Yeah, they start at 4 divines. So if you can run through the Trials of the Sekimas, if you can just run through the first 3 floors in 20 minutes, maybe 30 if your build is a little bit slower like mine, I mean, that's, you know, 8 divines an hour, guaranteed. Like, every single day you wake up. Let's see, 40% less damage. Rewards are unknown. And we get another merchant. We are forced... I guess we... And then we would be forced to go here. So... You know what? I'm gonna... I mean, we could go up here, 40% less damage. If there's a really bad affliction past the merchant. Oh, an exalted orb. I'm rich. But yeah, I only have 2 totems. Oh. Okay, we're fine. No damage. The person who showed me the totems, like, he's running a dedicated totem build, and he does a lot of damage. Like, I think he has, like, 6 totems that he can summon. So, Yeah, Grim Pillars is pretty strong, I think. Oh, another 15 Diviner Sale. I'm probably gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to make more gems. No! Ah. Yeah, we might have to make a couple more gems. I'll probably just do that, like, after, like, off-stream. We'll get the last, like, couple belts that we need, and then we'll probably call it there. Spell Totem was rough last league. Yeah, I only played Twister. And I know that Cast on Crit was bonkers last league, but everything else I have no idea about. If you try, yeah, if you try it again, like Grim Pillars in Spell Totem, like these things be slapping. And like the Spell Totems, they just spam them. Like it's actually insane. Oh, cannot be damaged? I mean, well, I guess we could take this. Getting that before the final boss would be pretty good. Okay, still a pretty... Whoa! Oh. I thought I was taking damage. I was just casting a spell, but I wasn't leeching. Oh, being a blood mage scared me. Doing ritual is not good for the heart? What do you mean? Just, yeah, it's like, ritual can be dangerous. Like, if you don't have, like, massive AoE, and the new ritual mechanic, where you do, like, the chain, and you can get, like, up to 6 bosses spawning in it, like, that is unbelievable. Like, it's actually, like, a little too juiced. I don't know how other people who aren't running, like, meta damage builds are even doing that. Like 6 bosses, like there's no way to like dodge any of their mechanics. Like again, 6 bosses in that tiny area with mob spawning, like there's no way you can dodge any power attacks. Like you can't see anything. Like it's crazy. I think I did the quest chain and then I did one other chain, and I honestly I don't think I want to do any more rituals. Yeah, heavy stun. That's the weakness of this build. Like 1 or 2 rare monsters just walking up to you and punching you in the face. Like that could be the end of you. Like this game, I feel like would benefit greatly if it had like hyper armor, you know, like from Dark Souls, or like you can like power through attacks or something, where you cannot be stunned when you're performing certain actions, something like that. Let's see, Chalice. I don't want to do Gauntlet, but yeah, getting light stunned repeatedly, it's ugh. We are almost done with this. I feel like this didn't take too long. I wasn't keeping track of how much time we spent in here. Probably like 40 minutes. I think it's definitely a little bit slower than my Twister build. I'm pretty sure I could get through this in like 30 minutes with Twister last league. So, but I feel like we've been cruising through this. Oh yeah, is Spirit Walker the one that has like the 800% projectile speed? Like I've seen some Twisters zoom in. Like they are so fast. You, like again, you cannot see anything with Twister, especially when they're picking up like every single ground effect. Yeah, I might. I think we're going Twister again next league. Again, I had no fun playing Mage, so I think from now on I might only play Twister and Ranger. Being the Spirit Walker Ascendancy, is that for the Amazon? That's not Ranger, right? Like that's Amazon, I think. The Ranger class is just so good. It literally just does everything. It has everything, cannot be affected by slows. With the Pathfinder Ascendancy, you can start almost anywhere on the passive tree. You get 6 free skill points, like 6 free passive points. Like that class, that Ascendancy is so good. Oh, gain a random boon and restore honor. We needed that. Getting a little bit low. Oh, restore honor on entering a boss room. Okay. I need to take like a 2-minute break. So everyone like stand up, stretch real quick, get some water. Okay, I'm also going to get some water. I will be back in like 2 minutes, and then we will fight the boss. If anyone needs a trial carry, feel free to join for free. No guarantee that we get through this. I'm going to be completely honest. We're just sending it. But give me like 2 minutes, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. We have returned. So, does anyone, to the few of you who are here, does anyone need an ascendancy carry? 4 points? Let me know. Or you can just message me in-game at Lydia Ebenwood, and I can invite you, and we can get through this. So that would be at Lydia Ebenwood. Whoops. LYDIAEBONWOD. If anyone needs a trial, it's free for anyone watching. I'm not going to take currency from you guys. You guys get the discount. So, plus, there's only a couple of you here. So, if anyone needs 4 points, there's no guarantee we get through this. I'm going to make that very clear. You also might die when entering, so make sure you have HP. This is the first time I'm doing this league. So... no, this is like floor 4. Like, we are at the final boss. You get all 8... Oh, did I say 4 points? I meant this is like the 4th floor. You get all 8 points. And yes, I can level up your gem. Just again, message me at Lydia Ebenwood. But if no one needs an ascendancy carry. Oh wait, nope, we have one. Yep, so just message me, Lydia Ebenwood, and I'll send you an invite, and we can get through this. Make sure you have, like, your HP, everything. I don't think you'll die in one hit. Yeah, if you are joining an ascendancy carry, you just stay at like the top platform while the carry kills the boss. Like you don't even see the boss. So yeah, you don't need to worry. And this will also be a good way to see my DPS if the boss is at least a duo scaled, so... We'll take down this boss, we'll do a couple maps. I'm hoping we can get a couple more belts. So these are all the belts that I've picked up myself. So... If we just get but getting these last couple could take who knows how many maps. So maybe we just buy these. Okay, last chance. If anyone needs a free ascendancy carry, all 8 points. Let me know right now. We're going in. We're starting. No guarantee we get through this. By the way, first time I'm doing this. How many belts do I need? We need 8. Or 7, I mean. But again, these are belts that I've picked up. So I don't want to purchase any belts. Like, I can buy these for an Exalt, but... Alright, we are going in. How'd I get so much gold? Castaways. 2 divines per map. I have spent probably like 10 mil just crafting gems. It's why I have... I have 228 divines there. In the merchant stash tab, I probably have like another 60 divines. We've had a couple sales while we've been doing this. Like, we're probably at like, yeah, you just stay up there. We probably are at like 500-ish divines value or something. Just from... Okay, let's see. Lots of explosions. No, we're frozen. Stop that. No. I'm potatoing. Oh my, I just hit 3 of those. I actually potatoed. Okay, I think we're fine. Holy moly. A little rusty. I have not done this. That was a lot of unnecessary damage. That was a lot of unnecessary damage. Really? Again? Okay, we got through it. The build needs a little bit more DPS. This was only duo scaled, too. Okay, not bad. Oh, wait, did you die? Or did you run out of honor? That's my fault. I'm sorry if that happened to you. I took too many hits. I'm a little rusty. Again, I said there's no guarantee we get through this. But again, sorry for that. But let's see. Time lost. Do we have anything? We need Grand Spectrum. Okay, we don't have any of these Spectrum jewels. We could take a look at... Give me this gold. Oh wait, never mind, that's not gold. Ugh, I wanted gold. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait, this is gold. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I think it's the hoarder one. Anyways, I think we can just leave. So, future attempts should be a little bit easier. I ate way too many hits during that boss. We have all of our relic spots, though, so future attempts will be a little bit better. Okay, and I can level up your gems real quick. Oh, give me 1 second. Go to the hideout. Why did I even pick up all of this garbage? Give me another couple seconds. I need to free up some inventory space. Honor restored. Honestly, I don't even know why I picked this stuff up. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. We can actually... I can just look through these later. Wait a minute, big brain. Relic locker. Easy. Alright, we'll level up these gems real quick. And then... let me put on... Oh, wait a minute, I don't even need my attribute boosting gear for this. So, Despair, +1, 20% quality, 5 sockets. Equipped gems. There's one. Equipped gems, Despair, there's 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I have not even looked at the new passives. I've noticed like a couple up here. That's actually something else I need to consider, because yeah, I have not looked at any of them, and they added like what, like 30 or 40 of them, mainly for like the witch class, the witch like necromancer sorcerer. So yeah, we're gonna have to take another look at the passive tree. Real quick, manage shop. We have a couple sales. Earnings? No, it's not bad. Oh, and we have a currency exchange offer? Oh yeah, we bought 10 uncut gems. So we have 50 divines in uncut gems. We have these, 300 diviners. That's not bad. You know what? What if I move these down here? What if I go and buy 7 white belts? And then maybe we'll do the Voling, or not Voling, the Chancing. 300 belts on the line. I feel like if I don't complete this tab myself, we're just gonna get bad RNG, though. Ah. Let's see, is there anything... Do I even want to map? I like being a hideout warrior. Is there anything... We could do Rocky Otis Flow. Wait a minute. We could do the Jade Isles. You know what? We have 3 maps. So one of these 2 maps is going to lead to the Jade Isles. I don't see any other particle effects on any of the other surrounding maps, so I think it has to be one of these 2 maps. So I think we can do 2, maybe 3 maps, and then the Jade Isles, see if we can pick up any white belts. And then maybe... Well, we'll see if we can get a Rocky Otis Flow, and then we'll see if we can get a Headhunter from chancing. I don't have any tablets. Where are my tablets? What was I using? I have the tablet stash tab, but I have all these like partial tablets that I want to get rid of. Don't look at my tablets. Don't laugh at me. I run gold and waystone drop chance. Don't look. Don't look away. Being a hideout warrior is not easy, okay? The things that I do for gold, like, you would not believe them. Okay, so let's, I'm not doing Delirium. Delirium, like, adds... It, like, 4x's the difficulty for, like, 0.8 times the reward. I'm not doing it. Come on, white belts. That's what we want. Oh, look at all these shrines. Holy moly, we have 3 shrine effects on right now. And a wisp. Okay, we can do this breach. Do some of this extra content. Breaches seem kind of fun. I do think I want to try... Where's my cursor? I think I want to try juicing some breaches. Was that a train? No, I think someone just honked. I think that was like an 18-wheeler. If a train comes through, you'll know, because I'll complain and I'll say I hate trains. Like that's how you know when a train's coming. Okay, let's see. So this breach is done. Give me that gold. Yes. Okay, so let's power through a couple maps. And then we'll do the Jade Isles, see if we can get the Rocky Otis Flow. And then we'll do some chancing. Do I want to do these monoliths? Not really. It does feel weird of just playing like a casual build like this. I feel so slow compared to like my previous Twister builds that are just like zoom in. But yeah, we're just casual right now. Nice, slow, steady pace. So we need to get through maybe only 2 maps. Maybe the second map will lead to the Jade Isles, but if not, we will have to do just 1 more map. 5 runes, come on! Wait a minute. A rare, unique item. We're getting a headhunter! Yes! Wait for it. Ah. No! Wait a minute. No, don't kill me. I need my headhunter. Excuse me? Oh, a couple more guys over here. Another wave. Really making me work for this. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. Bang. That doesn't look like a headhunter. Okay, maybe next time. So let's see, is there anything else that we need to do? We have exiles and essences. I think we can just fight the boss and get out of here, honestly. Let's just make it to the Jade Isles. Where does this boss spawn? Like up here? Yes, target the totems! Oh, okay, he dove underground. Oh, once we get a couple more levels, like if I had just a little bit more freeze, I think I would have been able to freeze him before he did that dive attack. Yeah, pretty good damage, like 3 million. Once he became targetable again. Not too bad. We'll sell these. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully we can get to the Jade Isles after this map. If not, again, we'll just have to do one more, and then we'll get into... I need to buy the Breach tab. I'll wait for a sale, though. Just get rid of those tablets. Just try to use up some of these, like, partially used ones. So they're not living rent-free in my stash tab. Okay, so we have some breach tablets. I should probably upgrade these at least. Yeah, we're not doing anything special right now. But I do think in the future I want to try juicing some breaches. Another I'm not doing delirium game. Nope, it's not happening. Oh, I should instill my amulet though, because then we'd be able to get that extra freeze chance, which I think would be very good for bossing. Excuse me. I died! I'm bad! That's fine. Because we died there, we're getting a Rockiatus flow. A dying usually leads to drops. I didn't get my totem down, that's why I died there. The totems are like most of my damage. We might actually... Again, I need to work on a couple things with this build. I might not even need Choir of the Storm. Like, if most of my damage is coming from, like, totems, maybe I can just get, like, a big amulet. Like, I probably don't even need Lightning Bolt to be, like, proccing. Like, if I could just get an amulet... just like that. Dying is alright if it leads to drops. I will say that every single day. Give me that divine. Easy game. No tablets, by the way. I'll happily die every map if they be dropping divines like that. Oh yeah, but what was I saying? I might not need Lightning Bolt, because if most of my damage is coming from... the totems, like if I could just get like an amulet with like +3 level to all skills... Excuse me? Can you wake up? Like, the boss dies in like a half a second, but that one rare that killed me just walks up to me, slaps me twice, and I explode. Alright. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. We need to check to see if we have the Jade Isles. Did the thing spawn over here? No. Okay, so we have to do one more map, and then we'll buy a Visions of Paradise precursor tablet. Yeah, we don't have this, like, particle effect on any of these other maps. Oh, wait a minute. A merchant. Ooh. We might have to do that, too. Oh, darn. Okay, wait a minute. There's an Atlas passive that makes it so the merchant offers, like, more choices or something. I cannot see anything. I'm pretty sure there's a passive that was specifically for the merchant. Anyways, how do I feel about Breach in 0.5? It feels pretty good, I think. I do want to try juicing some maps eventually. Not right now, but like it feels pretty good. I did the I'm not doing any damage there. I did the Breach quest line, and the hives felt pretty good. I like the wave defense. Like, it's just I think it feels pretty good. Of course, like I've only done the beginning of the Breach questing. I haven't tried any like juicing or anything, but so far it feels pretty good. It's like rituals feel the same as they always do. Like, you need a 50 divine tablet setup in order to, you know, get the most out of them. There's the new, like, city maps that lets you have 4 tablets, which seems pretty crazy for breaches, for rituals. So I definitely want to test that out a little bit. But we'll see. There's a lot going on. Oh, another 16 divine sale. Excuse me. But yeah, Breach feels good. I think Ritual is going to feel pretty good. Well, it's going to be enjoyable when you run it at the highest end, spending like 1 divine per map to get like 15 rerolls. But other than that, Ritual really isn't that good if you're just like casually doing it. Temple, I heard, got nerfed, and I haven't really tested the other content. And here is the not Rockiatas. We have access to the Jade Isles. So let's put this stuff away. We need 2 unmodified maps. I mean, I think my damage is pretty good, but I'm not going to risk the map. I'm not going to risk the map, so... We can do the Jade Isles twice. We need Visions of Paradise Precursor Tablet. Why are we listing things for Chaos Orbs? What are we doing? 6 divines. Ooh, these went down. Nice. Oh, this guy's buying a tame beast. Okay, let's, we'll take these out. Tame beast sold for 40 exalts. Unmodified. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we need this to be at least magic. Whoops. Monsters are evasive, that's fine. Alright. Visions of Paradise. Tier 79 map. We go in. The last time I did this, the boss didn't even come close to killing me. I'm not too afraid, but definitely don't want to risk it. And last league, I'm pretty sure like most players, or some players, only do like tier 6 waystones when doing these like unique maps. I don't think map tier like affects drop chances. A 6 rune tablet. Ooh. Oops, where am I going? Does the game pause if I open this? 3 greater exalts? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. So with the Visions of Paradise, it allows us to complete these unique maps twice, which is pretty good. So we have 2 chances to get Rakiata's Flow. So I think we'll get through this, and then I will just purchase the last, like, 6 belts that we need, and we'll get into some chancing. Three rune tablet thing? Why are you wasting my time? I have yet to see a 7 rune rock. I've done like 300 maps. Okay, well, maybe not 300. I've probably done like 200 maps. Still have yet to see a 7 rune rock. A lot of unique bosses on this map. Holy moly. This is the 3rd one. Alright, here I come. Watch this 15... Wait, what? I thought he had like a 15-second spawn animation. I guess it's just a 15-second death animation, I guess. Wait, what? What? He has damage reduction. Why is he not phasing? What was that? Alrighty then. Nice surprise. Oh, expedition logbooks can guarantee 7 runes. Oh, I bet those... Oh, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Expedition seems pretty cool. Like, the rune mechanic, I think, is really good. Like, it just feels rewarding. Freezing enemies are so satisfying. Come on, big 100 Diviner drop, please. That would fund a video. Or I'm not greedy. If we don't get Rockiata's flow, you know, we'll just take a headhunter when we start chancing. Yeah, I know they go up to like 9 and 10. You apparently can get like permanent stat buffs from them too. Like you can get like +1 skill point, or +5 like all res. I think you can get all of. I think you can get like everything they offer. I think there's one for like 5% max life, 5% max mana. I think. Or 5% life and mana. I think you can get like a little bit of spirit, like +10 spirit. There's one for +1 passive point, and then there's one for +5 all res. So we did not get the Rockiata's flow, unfortunately. But that just means we go again. What if we... 2 mods. Put 2 mods on this one. +1 level, so it's monster, it's area level 80. Alright. We'll do this, and then we'll get to the chancing, which... I think... I don't know, I do think they shadow nerfed the Headhunter chancing chance, but we'll talk more about that in a moment. Let's just try to power through this map. Uncut skill gem, we need those for crafting gems. Oh, the Gloom Shrine. Oh, excuse me? I didn't even need to go in here. But yeah, I can't even imagine how rare the, like, 7 or 8+ mod rocks are. I've seen like 30 of these 6 mod rocks. And they're all like mid rewards. But I've yet to see even a level 7 one. I just need one for the challenge progression. That's it. I'm not greedy. Excuse me. But yeah, Expedition is definitely something that's also on the list. I think my build is going to need some upgrades before I try doing like 10 rune rocks, because just the amount of like rares that they spawn. Look at this guy has 2 shrines. Look at the regen on him. Holy moly, and he has the Gloom Shrine. But yeah, just the amount of rares that the rune rocks spawn. What are they even called? Like the runes are what you like inscribe in them, and then they're just stones, rune stones. I guess that sounds maybe a little better than rune rocks. Rune pillars. Anyways, yeah, just the amount of rares that they... Oh, they're called remnants. Okay, I'll remember that. Oh, yep. It says it right there, too. Verisium Remnants. But yeah, just the amount of, like, rares that the Remnants spawn. It's scary, because, like, as soon as one rare hits you, like, it could just be over. A strat for Lineage Gems. I mean, some of them just dropped from these unique map bosses. Like, right now I'm trying to get Rockiata's Flow. Freeze them! Let's go. That does not look like Rockiata's Flow. So we're 0 for 4 right now, unfortunately. I don't know if they maybe they might have changed it, but for lineage gems that drop from like these unique map bosses, I don't think anything affects them, because for the past couple leagues, the meta was just to put in like a tier 6 waystone and do the boss. And apparently it didn't affect the drop chance at all. But maybe they changed it. There is an Atlas passive that affects lineage gems. So just make sure you have all of your Atlas passives. Like, the Atlas passives affect pretty much everything, so... We do have this moment of Zen. Maybe we'll just do that later. I don't feel like pathing to it. I just want to be a hideout warrior. But we can... We have a couple sales. Thank you very much. 300 diviners. Okay, so we need... I think I will just purchase these last belts so we can get this video up, because I would like to have this ready for tomorrow. Upload something on Saturday. We just recorded the Evolving Monday for, of course, Monday, this upcoming Monday, and then we'll maybe do something tomorrow for Wednesday. So just trying to get some videos in the bank. I have a trade filter on my other monitor real quick. We need a couple belts. That are of normal quality, and then we can get into chancing. Let's see, okay, we have 6 over here. So yeah, we just need, where are they? So we just need 7 belts. Yeah, this will only take a minute. I'm like actually like a little scared. Because we've never not gotten a headhunter during one of these chancing videos, but I do think they shadow nerfed the drop rate. So it will be a little sad if we don't get one. So let's just quickly buy up 2 exalts. You know what? I'll buy that one too, but that's the only one I'm buying for 2. I have a good feeling about that belt. We'll buy this one. We need 2 more. I don't have any rune ward. I convert my energy shield to mana. Oh, it's something else I want to try on this build, is using a wand and the Wrathpith Globe with double mana and double life scaling. I feel like that could go absolutely crazy on a Blood Mage. So yeah, oh! I know why I wasn't doing any damage. Oh no. everything that you've seen in the past hour and a half. 1 second. Lightning bolt. 75,000 average damage per use. I didn't have my gloves on. Or my rings. I had my attribute boosting gear on for the past hour and a half. That's why I was so weak. No. I'm so bad at this game. Ugh. So that explains some, or I died once. So that I'm just gonna blame that on not using my gloves or my rings. Like both of my rings, like that's like 60% added lightning damage, 60% cold damage. My rarity too. Wait, rarity, does that affect Rakiata's flow? No, I don't think rarity does. Ah, my gloves too, my resistances. Wait a minute, wait, how much damage was I taking? Okay, so we're taking like 40% more damage. Cold is still semi-capped. Oh, we lost max mana, we lost damage there. Wow. 9 int. I need to change this ring. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1, and then Tier 7. Ugh. Yeah, so the damage on the trials was accurate, because even though I had the extra damage from the boon, I was losing damage because I'm just bad at this game. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Okay, it's not heartbreaking, but that's unfortunate. Anyways, we'll try not to make that mistake again. Manage shop. Give me these exalts. We have some chance orbs. 300 of these. You'll make up for it with 2 head... You know what? I think we deserve some headhunters. Okay, so I need to just quickly open the write down. Let me put this over here. We'll resize it. We have the chancing stats. I don't think we need that being displayed. Mage Blood? Oh, let me update these values as well. So maybe we can get a Mage Blood? I don't know, maybe you can chance it? I have no idea. There we go. So, total. Move that. Make sure this works. Okay. Let me just quickly price check a headhunter. What's Mage Blood? Wait, are you from Path of Exile 1? You haven't seen? You haven't seen Mage Blood? Oh, well, take a seat. It's kind of cracked. We can... Well, I mean, we can just type in Mage Blood Utility Belt. Oh wait, we can't see the modifiers, what it does on the trade site. 260 divines, but you have these legacy modifiers that they just do a whole bunch of things. Like you can get like 60% crit chance. You can get like increased movement speed. Here, we'll just look one up. $260 divines. Listed 6 hours ago. I wonder why that wasn't selling. But yeah, so we have this one. 150% increased evasion rating. You can get, so evasion armor, I mean, these are pretty pitiful. Increased armor. So you have like flat armor. Okay, all of these are pitiful. 60%. You know what? I'm just gonna pull it up on. I'm just gonna pull it up on Path of Exile 2 database. Let's see. Give me a second. Path of Exile 2 database. We'll just take a look at this. Mage Blood. Where are the legacy? Wait a minute. How do I even? Mage's Legacy? Okay, so we have like we have like 13 different types of modifiers the Mage Blood can get. And we have like this one, 45% Chaos Res. You can get like the armor 45% to all Ellie Res. You can get 4 of these mods on a Mage Blood, by the way. So 45% all res. We have some crit chance, 75% increased critical hit chance. We have 45% increased rarity. You can get 4 of these mods, by the way, on a Mage Blood. And then we have like the flat armor, we have like the evasion. We don't really care about that. 30% movement speed. Oh, and you can divine them? Ooh. Yeah, that seems like it could be pretty fun. So, and then again, we just have like 60% cold, 60% in any res, with 5% to max res. So these 30% skill speed, that seems pretty cool. 60% increased damage. Just for free. You can get 4 of these mods, by the way. So, yeah, the Mage Build is pretty cool. That's why they're going for like 300 Diviners right now. Let's see. Let me, I want to see... before we get into the Evolving, so Corrupted No Mage Blood. That is 390 Divines. Wow. I imagine the chance to get that is probably like 1 in 10,000. I'm not gonna hold my breath for that. But let me... Maybe I should just do this in terms of divines. Eh. 390. Oh wait, whoops, I can close this. I need to open one more thing. We're gonna get into the chancing. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to set it up. Okay, so this has not changed. This has not changed. Let me calculate. So let's see, 75 divided by 87. 87, 87 diviners that we could just be deleting today. And then we have Mage Blood, that is 390 divines. So 390 times 87. Ah, that's a little bit. 33,930. 33,930. And then we'll just take a look at an uncorrupted headhunter. 320 divines. Oh, so 320 times 87. 27,840. Yeah, I think they definitely shadow nerfed the chance rate for headhunters. There's no way it's 1 in 150 like it was last league. Volleying Monday with 50 headhunters when? Maybe in standard. I have the currency to do that in standard. I don't know when or if we'll get that in league though. Oh, we have some diviners. Some big sales. Thank you very much. How do I remove? Can I hide? Oh, wait a minute. Decorations. Where? I don't want these portals here. Oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. Oops. Ah! Why is this still here in the guild hideout? Leave me alone! No, my master plan. Have I tried corrupting gems this league? Well, brother. When, after we finish this chancing session, we'll go back to the beginning of the VOD. We just recorded a Volleying Monday where we chanced an entire tab of gems. We've been making level 21 gems for the past like 3 days. That's where all of this currency has come from. I've barely touched a mapping. Like you think these 336 divines came from mapping? Absolutely not. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of gem making. So let me. I want the map device. I want that to go away real quick. If this wasn't live, I would just log out for like 15 minutes until the portal despawned. That's not an option right now. So let's go to decorations. Filter. Oh, filter. Yeah. Can I? Where's the map device at? Miscellaneous. Did I pass it? These are NPCs. Can I even get rid of the map device? I guess not. I don't want it. I don't want it near me. You know, give me a second. Give me a second. Get out of frame. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, I guess we can still see the portal icons up here. Oh no, okay, they're gone. Oh, another 17 diviners. Yeah, we've tried corrupting gems this league, as you can see. It is an infinite money glitch. So, let's take like 2 minutes, everyone like stretch, get some water, and then we will chance. We will start up the video and we'll see if we can get something fancy. So I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I have returned. Oh, and to answer your question, yes, they stack on the Mage Blood, but not only do... Well, I don't know how it works. I don't know how, like, the formulation works, but they even have... Oops, I did not mean to combine that. All legacies have increased effect per duplicate. So not only do they stack, but, like you want them to stack. Well, depending on what you need. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, there's a reason they're more expensive than headhunters. So let's see. We'll talk about, there's something I need to change real quick. We actually, because of the belts that I picked up myself, we have 5 more heavy belts than we do normal belts. So let me... 155 of these. 145 of those. Oh, I forgot to put this in. 145 there. Whoops. So we'll update this. 8,010 divided by 87. 92 diviners on the line. And we have the chancing, the old chancing stats. Let me... A little bit more setup. I think I will separate the chancing stats. So we have 145 of these. We have 155 of these. Leave me alone. Alright, I think everything is set up. If we don't get a headhunter, that's fine. I'm just going to continue making gems. If we get a headhunter, I think tomorrow... Again, like, I just want to use currency to, do fun things to make videos. So if we get a headhunter... Prism of Belief. Unidentified. Oh, we might turn that headhunter into a tab of Prism of Beliefs. And we might be identifying these. This could be like a Wednesday video that we might record over the weekend. So this is something that I've been pretty excited for, but we will see. So, if you want to see more content, send the positive energy right now. Positive energy, positive wavelengths. Oh, we have another person buying a tame beast. And I think we can get into all of my gear. I have 1 charm slot. What am I doing? I need to make some upgrades today. And I need to remember to actually use the correct gear when I'm mapping. Anyways, when this guy leaves, we'll when we're not being like photobombed by this giant monkey, we'll start the video. 5 headhunters inbound. Let's see, how many people? I think we have like 11 people watching. If we get 5 headhunters, you know what? 30 divines for everyone watching. Maybe even 50 if we get 5 headhunters. Okay? Yeah, 50 divines for everyone watching if we get 5 headhunters, okay? Just because you said that. Okay, again, I think... Oh, well, as soon as this monkey goes away, we'll, that's if we get 5 headhunters, okay? Because someone said 5 headhunters inbound, so... Do not hold your breath. Do not hold your breath for that, okay? Ooh. Well, as soon as this, as soon, yeah, as soon as the zookeeper pieces out, we will get into the chancing. Unless, let's see, what is being reserved? I don't see anything locked right now. Maybe. Yeah, we need. Oh, chancing gems just feels, or not chancing gems. No, really? You've been here for the past 3 hours for a 5 Exalt sale? Get out! Unbelievable. Give me this money. Anyways. Dude was like really thinking about whether or not he wanted to spend those 5 Exalts. Alright, let's hit record. We don't want to forget that. We need to record a little bit of an intro. We will talk a little bit, and then we will get into the voling. Hey everyone, and welcome to what I think is the first video of 0.5, and I really don't know how it's going to go. As you can tell by the title, we are doing a little bit of chancing today, and I think GGG shadow nerfed the chancing rates. So, real quick. And second. No, so someone messaged me. I just derailed my entire train. My entire thought process. You know, just restart the beginning. Oh, and now someone's buying something else. Everything's falling apart. The joy of seeing everything live. We could turn on D&D, but 16 divine sale. All right. Hit him with a frowny face. Okay, just give me a second. Oh. BRB. 30 minutes. All right. There we go. Now, let's get through this. No more interruptions. Hey everyone, and welcome to the first video for 0.5. And I honestly don't know how it's going to go, because we are chancing today. We can take a look at what we have. 2 tabs of heavy belts. We have a tab of normal belts that we will use some Omens of the Ancients with. We can withdraw these, actually. We'll just withdraw a bunch of these. And then, with this tab is a little special. We have a couple headhunters. We have a couple of headhunters in here, hopefully. But we have a couple heavy belts. All of these are belts that I picked up myself, except for these last 7. Or these first 7. So I did purchase these, but the rest, these are all the belts that I've been picking up this league. So, what we're going for, we can take a look at the write-down. We're looking for, of course, a headhunter. Maybe a mage blood. I think this is a ritual specific drop. I don't know if you can chance this. The utility belts are going for more than like normal belts, so maybe some people are trying to chance for a mage blood. I'm not going to hold my breath for one of these. But we can see the input for 300 belts is about 92 divines. We have 8,000 exalts on the line at today's exalt to exchange ratio, with divines being 87 exalts apiece, that gives us 92 diviners on the line. And the reason I think GGG shadow nerfed the headhunter drop rate is because for less than 1/3 the cost of a headhunter, you can chance 300 belts. And if we just scroll down here, my chancing stats For 0.3 and 0.4, I was averaging a headhunter every 150 belts. And then we have my new chance stats for 0.5, so we'll fill this in a little bit. So I just don't think there's any possible way that the chance to get a headhunter is still 1 in 150, not when it is this valuable. It might be 1 in 500, it might be 1 in 1,000 now. So that's why I'm a little nervous about this. We have 300 belts, and each tab is 72, and then we just have these 6. So 72, 72, that's 144, plus 6, 150, and then we just have 2 more tabs. So I think we can just stop yapping. Let's get into this. We can turn on the Omens of the Ancients. Almost 100 diviners on the line. We're going to start with the heavy belts. Wait a minute, we're making some money. Buy something expensive, please. Blastin' yo mom. Alrighty then. Anyways, I think we can just get right into this. We actually turn off the Omens of the Ancients for the heavy belts. And we go from the bottom. We get better RNG when we go from the bottom. Heavy belts. Again, I'm hopeful, but I am a little scared. I think we continue snaking around. We'll see if we can get anything. Okay. First 2 columns. Again, even if the drop rate is 1 in 150, we might go through the first page without any hits. Not even a wastegate yet. Ooh. Not even a wastegate? Are we serious? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What I meant to say is, not even a headhunter? Does that work? Not even a headhunter? Not even a headhunter, excuse me. Where is it? No, it worked for the wastegate. Alright, so we have 1 hit. We have a wastegate, that's fine. 1 more. Yeah. Oh, one more tab of just heavy belts, and then we can use the Omens of the Ancients on normal belts and see if we get any better luck. And I guess we'll go from the top. No, we get worse RNG when we go from the top. Let's go from the bottom. We'll go over here. Another hit. Okay, so that's 2 wastegates. Come on. My RNG with heavy belts, it started off like early in like 0.3, 0.4. I was averaging like 1 every 2. I was averaging a headhunter like every 250 heavy belts. So the headhunter heavy belt chancing usually is just a little bit lower for me, I feel like. The last 12. It's not looking good. 3 wastegates. Wait a minute. Alright. And the last headhunter. Wait. We have a couple more belts. These last 4. Actually, never mind. So we have a couple more belts to get through. Alright. That's 150 heavy belts. That's fine. I don't even think we care about those. It's all about these white belts. These are the ones that matter. The chancing for headhunters has always been better with white, just like random belts. We go from the bottom, starting from the middle. We're looking for the big headhunter. Or a mage blood, I'm not greedy, I'll take either one, if that's even possible to obtain. Or it could be Maybe going from the bottom isn't working. Maybe we need to go from the top. Maybe the RNG has been flipped around this league. We go from the top. Soul Tether. Not seeing... Oh, another Soul Tether. Not seeing anything... Oh, another Soul Tether. Alright, Headhunter next. Come on. But again, I do think they might have changed the drop rate to like 1 in 1,000. But we don't lose hope. We never lose. We've never lost a Headhunter chancing video before. We've never lost. Speed it up. Oh, that's fine. We have a couple more. These are the belts that I picked up myself. Let's get rid of these 6. I don't even want, you know what? I didn't even want a Headhunter from those first 3 pages. It's all about the belts that we pick up. These are the ones that matter. This page right here. I forgot to name the tabs. No! No! That's why we're losing. I forgot to name the tabs. I'm sorry. Headhunter. Okay. The RNG has been restored. Everything's back to normal. We go from the bottom. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get rid of these first, like, 7, or these first 8, because 7 of these I purchased. Okay, we didn't want any of those to hit. Okay, now we get the Headhunter. We go from the bottom. We get better RNG when we go from the bottom. Oh, this is a new one. Cat 09 Tails. Cat 09 Tails? Okay, anyways. We go from the bottom. Nothing so far. Whoops. We continue. Couple more Soul Tethers. Come on, RNG, it's just being backloaded. Wait a minute. Did I? Wait. What? I had 2 rare belts in here. Everything is falling apart. Everything is crumbling. No. I messed everything up. I apologize. It's over. I forgot to name the tabs. I had 2 rare belts in here. It's over. But we continue. 1 last column. We go from the top. Slow it down just a little bit. We can turn off the Omens of the Ancients. Okay, last 5 belts. Picked these up myself. Last 2. We just made history. For the first time in like 6... Okay, maybe not 6. For the first time in like 3 or 4 Headhunter chancing videos, we finally lost one. Now the question is, do we double down? Maybe. We don't give up. We never give up. And I think we will have to double down. But that will be for another day. We can take one final look at the write-down. We can plug in these values. 0 Headhunters, 0 Mage Bloods. Again, I don't even know if we can get to these. Normal belts. Oh, okay, we already have these plugged in. 145 with 0. If we get, 1, it's performing calculations. It's already performing the averages. But can't divide by 0. So we have 300 belts, no hits. But I think we just go again. We cannot give up. But anyways, for now, I think that is going to be just about it for today. So as always, everyone, take care. It's over. We finally lost. It's never happened before. Now the question is, I don't know when I want to try doing this again. I do think so I think it is safe to say they shadow nerfed the drop rates, which is a little unfortunate. I wish they added it to the patch notes. I'm pretty sure I checked the patch notes. I don't think there was anything in them related to the headhunters. Or maybe we just got unlucky. That is possible. Like, if the drop rate is still like 1 in 150, I mean, we're of course not guaranteed to get anything. But that just means that the Prism of Belief identifying video will have to wait. We can close this. And I guess it's not completely over. We can vendor these for some orbs of chance. So I think we'll do this. Some of these I might actually not own, so we can fill up the currency or the unique stash tab. And then maybe we'll gear up for something else. Maybe I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. So we'll see. Probably we'll do another stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually start doing some map juicing. I don't know. Now the question is, do I even want to upload that video tomorrow? I do kind of want to upload something, but do I really want the first video to be a loss? I mean, I guess technically the first video we recorded was the Falling Monday, and that was a win. We did make like 90 divines doing that, so I guess we're just like, we've pretty much just broken even today at this point. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. That's why I also saved the chancing for the end of the stream, because I had a feeling it was going to go this way, just because of how expensive headhunters are. Like, I know they changed the drop rates. We'll probably still upload it tomorrow, though. Just a warning to anyone who might want. To anyone who might want to try chancing for headhunters. But yeah, let's give me these chance shards. Wasn't even paying attention. Accidentally sold all of these. We have, I think, one more inventory after this. And purchasing all of these belts. Like, no one is bulk selling. So this was like 200 different, like, hideouts that I had to visit to acquire all of these. Ugh. So yeah, we'll probably run this back maybe in a week or two, or a couple weeks. We'll see. I'm doing it again. Whoops. Oh yeah, you're glad you didn't go all in on this last night? Yeah, when chancing, like, only do it if you have currency that you are willing to lose. Like, it would be apt, like, if I only had 100 divines, and I just wasted all of them, like, that would feel really bad. But like this, like, the 92 divines that we input, I mean, we have like almost 400 divines here. Plus we have like another 200 divines in sales waiting just from those gems. So it was a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. We will continue making currency. How do you find bulk sellers? Well, when I say no one's bulk selling, I mean just by randomly hopping to hideouts trying to buy heavy belts and just having someone who listed like 20 or 30 of them. Bulk sellers are, I mean, if we go to trade chat 100, 55. But bulk sellers are kind of out of their mind, usually. I don't know if we can see any in the wild. But people will be like, I want to sell 30 white heavy belts for 10 divines. And it's like, or no, not even 10. They'll be like selling 30 white heavy belts, 15 divines. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, no one is paying 50 exalts per belt. Like, not even in bulk. They're probably just like bots that just like spam that on the off chance that someone does actually buy the belts, but yeah. Any final thoughts, any closing thoughts? If anyone needs any like gems leveled up, if you've been chancing, if you need me to level them up, I think now is the time. I think we will be calling it here for today. We did start a little later than I would have liked, but I think we might get another stream tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier. Like closer towards like 12 noon, or like 12 p.m. or a.m. Well, probably closer to noon Eastern Standard Time. Off stream, I'm probably going to start making a couple more skill gems. We need to keep the inventory flowing. So hopefully tomorrow. I mean, honestly, the plan for tomorrow, depending on how many gems I can sell, maybe I will just buy some Prism of Beliefs. Maybe we make that video tomorrow. No guarantees. But yeah, I want to try to do a couple things that I didn't do last league. So right now we're at almost 400 divines. I'm going to have to invest some of those into more gems. But if we can get to like 500 or 600 divines by tomorrow, then maybe we gear up for a Prism of Belief identifying session. 144 of those. Ooh. I'm actually really excited for that. When it happens. Real quick, do we have any bulk sellers in the wild? Unfortunate. But anyways, I think that is going to be just about it for today. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in, for those of you who chat, for asking questions, just for like interacting. Thank you so much for all of that. And with that being said, I think we are just about done for today. I think I jumbled my words. Anyways, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. I will, also, I will be online, so if you need your gems leveled up, if that one sells, just send me a message, and I'll level them up for you. Anyways, take care, everyone. Anyways, everyone, take care. Bye-bye. Oh, I already ended that. I'm leaving.